mentioned the Matrix, a swing. I like swings. When's the last time you got on a swing?
A while.
Yeah, dude, it's fun. I have one in my backyard. I'm afraid it's going to break them.
Well, I was about to say, just go get some new chains at Home Depot and a tire and see what we can drill some whole shit in it.
Well, you know what? I mean, you look at it, and it's never budged. So I feel like I can still swing on it. It's in the backyard there. It came with the house.
I'll get a message going, Ray, it budged.
All right, that's all.
I try not to.
Really? Because you talk. Well, now you're talking about it. Also, you put it on Facebook all the time just to piss people off.
Yeah.
Which is listen. Now that I know you as well as I do, it's funny to me because I see people like making a terrible mistake.
You're just like,
yeah. Like people just making the terrible mistake of getting into an argument with you. Like
I know.
I say all the time. It's like trying to argue that you try to argue the sky isn't blue, and someone's like, it's right there. It's fucking blue. And they're pulling their hair out.
It's
like,
turquoise.
Nope.
It's turquoise.
Yeah.
Okay. Outside of the knockdown in the third, I had Francis Ngannou winning on points by multiple rounds, 2, 3, maybe even 4 rounds. How on earth do you score this fight for Tyson Fury?
You knew there was no way, dude. You knew there was. Sorry, before I get to her, sorry, I was just gonna say you knew there was no way the judges were gonna give
Yeah.
It was never gonna happen, no matter what Francis did. He was not gonna get 2 out of 3 judges on this card. It's too bad for boxing if he loses. I've never ever seen a fight where I saw it. I'm like, that didn't happen though. That didn't happen. Like I honestly saw. Still to this day, I don't believe that happened.
No, not at all. I do not. I don't get it. I don't understand what the hell. Like, okay,
It's gone full WWE, man. There's not like, no, dude. That wasn't real. That didn't actually happen. No. Bro, Plata, where black people and white people talk nonsense. Good night, John Boy.
Good night, John Boy.
Guys,
Hi, everybody. Yes, sir.
hello. Yes, I just want to get something off my chest right off the bat. And
Okay.
Tim, I feel your pain. I said Saturday, if Dallas' season ended
Yeah.
the next day, I'm at a stage now where, like, being a Dallas Cowboy fan in 2024, I don't even put expectations because, like, even if they were to go 16-0 during the regular season, I know that come the playoffs, they're gonna take my heart and they're gonna rip it and they're just gonna throw it out. And so it's like I don't even have expectations. I expected what happened to happen, so I'm not even tripping over that. But I just want to say I feel your pain because you guys, you've been waiting longer than we have, and I really wanted it for you guys. I really did.
Well, thank you, Paul. And I just to say the thing that sucked the most about it. Like I said before a bunch of times that if they lose in the second round, I'd be fine with that. It was just this one I wanted. I felt like they're the better team. They should have went down there and kicked their ass, but they've played shittier than they played all year by a lot. And even Flacco, who's been playing great, back-to-back pick six. It just seems like we were in quicksand. It just kept piling on. And you're kidding. You gotta be kidding me. But Ray, I'm still talking.
Hold on, wait. I had your where were you at this weekend for the game? Where were you watching the game?
My brothers.
Well, I had your brothers bugged, and I actually got game time or real time reaction from
This
Tim
better be a great bit because you interrupted me, and I don't remember what I was going to say.
as he got up off the couch. He just yelled,
You blew it!
No, my head was just on like a table, just like my arms crossed, like I was sleeping in study hall. That's basically what it was. And my brother will be here pretty soon. He'll tell you about this. Actually, he was more optimistic than me. I mean, he's like, we still get a shot. I'm like, do we though? Do we? My uncle, who I've said
You
before,
blew it!
"Whoop, my bad. That was not
my uncle who lives in Texas was at the game. They're Texans fans, which makes sense. I never really heard them talk about the Texans, but they do live down there, so it makes sense. But they were there, and they had badass seats, which is sweet, but good for them. But I'm going to see him next month, and I don't want to hear about it, so I hope he doesn't say he won't. He won't, because I don't give him shit when Ohio State beats Penn State every year. So And my brother, on the other hand, was different. But anyway, it is what it is. We had so many injuries. I mean, the fact that we even had that good of a record and got to the playoffs and had the 5 spot, 11-6. I mean, in the last game we didn't play anybody, so I we had a good year. And next year we have a lot of great guys coming back already under contract.
You think you feel bad? We were the number 2 seed.
I know. No, I know.
Undefeated at home all year long, and they get skunked throughout the first half. They don't score a point.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just going to say it.
And they were at home.
Yeah, yes.
All of that. Yeah, it was worse. It was worse. Is McCarthy going to get fired?
He should. And Dak Prescott, you got to go. You can take this shit and get the fuck out of here. Both of them can go. I'm through with them. I feel like I said it during the whole stream during Gummy Gang. I feel like Mike McCarthy was still secretly employed by the Green Bay Packers. The way that yes, because for them not to, I don't even know what to say, bro. Like Dak Prescott, he's the one piece that is broken. You have CeeDee Lamb, who is a top 3 receiver in the league. You have the number 1 defense all year. You have an offensive line. The only missing link is the quarterback. He's got to go. He's got to go.
You're going to get this better than him right away. I mean, I don't think there's many options.
I would have put in Trey Lance. I would have put in the Trey Lance. I don't care. You have to earn the right to be a starting quarterback for the Dallas.
2 North Dakota kids going at it. That would have been cool. North Dakota State, right? Yeah. Yeah, Love, right? Love was from North Dakota State.
Jordan Love,
yeah. So it's Lance. Didn't they win another national championship? No, South Dakota. It doesn't matter. Anyway, I was looking. This Bland, is that a cornerback? Is that his name, Bland? For the Cowboys, one of the D-backs.
Oh yes.
He's pretty good, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's the guy you got with the Browns pick that we gave you for Amari Cooper. So that actually worked out pretty well, actually, for you guys. Worked out for both of us.
I think Mike McCarthy is out the door, and I've been hearing rumors that Bill Belichick might be getting a phone call. That's the only thing.
It seems like he wants to coach because he already interviewed for the Falcons job.
We'll take him.
If he's offered more than one job, I doubt he's going to take the Falcons job. But, I mean, what else is Washington is open. San Diego.
The Dallas Cowboys is the most valuable franchise in the league. If he brings us to glory, you think he's the man in Boston. Jerry Jones will.
I just can't see Jerry Jones and Bill Belichick working together. I just don't see it.
Jerry Jones is 112 years old. He's at the point now
but he's his own GM, right? And Belichick has always been his own GM. So like those.
Just say hey.
I don't think it's gonna help. I don't think it'd work. I don't think it'd work.
Say hey, Bill. I am giving you carte. I think the word is carte blanche. You can do whatever you want to do with this team.
He would never do that.
Why not?
He has Jerry Jones. He's the Trump of professional football. Actually, Trump's the Trump of professional football, but he's the Trump of the NFL.
A good leader knows how to delegate.
He doesn't. Bill Belichick coached the team.
Bill Belichick has a proven track record. You know what? Tom Brady might come back out of retirement at 45 years old and play with the Cowboys. If that happens again. My head might explode. I might be
getting a betting war for Joe Flacco. You want Joe Flacco?
We'll take Joe. Joe was the man for y'all.
Well, until that last game, but I really hope they sign him to be the backup because seems like you need 2 quarterbacks that can play now. Well, you do. You always needed 2, but hold on, text my brother. Whenever you ready.
Getting ready to play Who Dat with Eric Danko, Tim's brother. Wonderful game where he guesses faces. I asked you if there was any particular order. I feel like one of them you want to be last.
I sent you the order.
Okay, well I uploaded it.
With the first one and the last one. Well, really, just the last one. The first one, it's okay. I sent you.
Okay. There'll be some magic that I have to work here.
You know which one I want to be last, and that one has to be last.
I absolutely know which one you want to be last. So I'm gonna have to close the window a few times.
It's fine.
Possibly because I downloaded it in order, but it didn't come out in order. I think I have to do it in reverse from now on. But now it's like I just opened it up and we're doing that. Thank you guys for watching.
He sent me an okay, so he seems really excited.
Thank you guys for being here with us. By the way, my voice sounds like shit because I did almost 6 hours
of yes, but being a human Kool-Aid man, smashing through walls. Oh yeah, and at people's bar mitzvahs.
Oh yeah,
you are a human Kool-Aid man.
I am. I'm very red-faced too, so it works.
I've seen you be Kool-Aid man many times.
Dank the Tank entering the building.
Oh, should have played his theme song. I made him a theme song.
Hey, buddy, good to see you.
What's up?
Not much. Getting ready to play everybody's favorite game. Everybody.
Yeah, how's your dry January going? Good so far?
Not today.
Oh no! Did you break your dry January already?
No, it wasn't.
He broke it on the first, like I did. But what are you drinking?
Well, I drank the rest of that Weller.
Weller, that's pretty good stuff. Oh, here we go. I guess we're going right now. I wanted to tell everybody what the game was first.
I know what that is. So.
What's the robot sound I'm hearing? What's that? There's somebody echo.
I don't know.
You can't. You tell him you can't.
I just heard it. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's because I don't have to be in my bathroom anymore because I have good internet.
Well, then what?
You got upgraded?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, they finally got the fiber optic out there in the boonies. But yeah, why is the sound? What do you have something else on?
No, it's
someone
us.
watching.
Do you have headphones?
I don't have headphones. I have headphones.
I mean, can you get them and turn them on?
It's never been a problem before. I don't know, but I appreciate it.
I don't know.
Hold on.
But we shall hopefully get them in here.
Yeah, I don't know what the problem is or why, because this hasn't been a problem before, but
yeah, I don't know.
But the headphones should fix it.
Yeah, other than I can talk through them. I don't think that's gonna.
It should be fine.
Oh, he actually sounds better.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah. Wow,
Okay.
that's the clearest
Yeah,
he's ever sounded on this show.
Yeah, even better. You got a little microphone now.
You got a little bass in it. I like it.
So before we start, how about them Browns?
They suck. No, they actually they don't suck, but that's about how every game should have went all season.
What? They're just getting quicksanded? Just
not all season, but
pile driver. Well, no, it could have been a whole lot worse, right? Because of how many injuries they had and the fact that they got to that. I mean, like I said, if the second round they lost, it would have been fine. Just that game, I feel like we should have had, even with the team we had. It is what it is. But next year we have so much coming back. So much coming back. We should be very optimistic. Andrew Barry threw a tantrum though. Did you see that? It's pretty funny.
Should have been a better game. It shouldn't have been that ugly. But a lot of the games were that ugly.
Everybody on that field, just about everybody in that field, played the worst game they played all year.
Look at the game last night. Buccaneers.
Yeah.
Like, what?
Yeah. Baker Mayfield. I never wanted to get rid of him. Or it could be worse. It could be like Paulson be Cowboys fans. That's worse. So I couldn't imagine that.
I was just watching TikTok.
2 seed at home to like playing a team that backed in the playoffs and just get swamped. It's not good. It's not good, man. Like we got crushed too, but all right. If anyone who hasn't watched before, we play a game with my brother called Who Dat. We show him pictures of celebrities. He has to guess them. He is very celebrity face blind, and it's hilarious. He gets 7 of these. If it gets 4 right, he wins a prize, like a $20 lottery ticket or something like that. He's never in the history of this game gotten 4 out of 7. He's gotten 3 a handful of times, but he's never gotten 4 out of 7. So he's going to try that tonight. I'm going to guess it's not going to happen. We'll see. It's not impossible. It could happen.
I don't know. Maybe the internet upgrade is going to make him better. You never know.
Maybe he found a better way to cheat.
That too.
All right, no, you know what? It is great. For a long time, being out of his house sucked because he didn't have streaming TV and stuff. It take 18 hours to watch a Netflix movie. It was rough, but it's good now. It's normal, good, fast internet out there in the booties. So
Good shit.
now time. That's why he's not in the bathroom. He's in his.
Thanks, Joe Biden.
Yeah, thanks, Biden. He's in
Thanks,
his
Biden.
$40 recliner.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I think it's time to get you another one of those.
You see them deer on the wall?
Showing off your deer? All right. Good. Show us some guns, too. Paul showed us his guns once.
I mean, I could, but
All right, let's play the game first.
All right, let's play Who Dat with Eric Dango.
Jack Black.
All right, here we go. That was the one I was
Yeah, I
most
already knew
confident
that
in.
one.
Can you take the thing at the bottom down, please, so we can see his face?
I can't.
Eric's
I don't
face?
know what. Like I see. I don't know. It's usually full screen on my phone, and it's not. No, I don't know.
You
Why?
can hit. You should be able to hit the full screen button. I don't know. Don't read the comments. Don't look at those.
Oh, I don't even see those.
Okay, good. All right, you're 1 for 1. Good job. I figured that. If any you got any, it definitely would be that one. That's why I wanted
Any
to get to you first.
great. And I had to when he first put that up there. I'm like, oh shit. Is that? I
that
see him
Robert
all the
Redford?
time.
All right,
Alrighty.
number 2.
Number 2.
No fucking clue.
Oh, come on.
It's probably a country singer, but I have no idea. I have no fucking clue. I mean, I can probably. I don't even have a guess.
I see Paul's face. He knows
Fuck.
who it is.
I was trying to think of it.
Done.
Yeah, I don't know.
Paul's, who is it?
George Strait.
It's George
Yeah.
Strait. All right. I think I'll give you an old country singer, like the,
Yeah.
very possibly
Well, I was
the
trying to
best
think of
country
one.
singer
If
of
I'd
all
have
time,
thought
very
of
possible.
anyone other, like I was thinking Brooks and Dunn, but I knew it wasn't that one of them.
We say it's number
And-
one. It's one person. So
Yeah.
it's a
And
hybrid.
Alright.
I was trying to just think of anyone. I couldn't even bring up a name.
That's all right. All right. That's one
I
for
think
2.
Eric's going to get this one.
Probably
All right.
not.
Here's the next one.
Really do. No.
It's not that I don't know who it is. It's just I can't think of his name right now. It's like,
Oh, no.
yeah, I can't think of it. I mean, it's not gonna. It's.
Dude, you know this. Come on, man.
I know. I do.
Eric.
His name's not Eric.
I don't know.
All right.
I can't think of it.
Give you one hint. One name, one single name.
Well, it's not gonna help me.
That doesn't help you.
Just give me the name. I guarantee it doesn't help me.
I said it's one single name. I said it's just one name. His name
his
is one name.
Oh, that's
yes.
the hint.
Yeah, he's
One
like
word.
Sting. Or,
One word.
those kinda-
Yeah, like Sting, but it's not Sting. It's not Cher either.
I have
Adele.
no idea. I don't know.
It's Drake. That's Drake.
Okay.
All right. I thought, man, I honestly thought.
Yeah,
you'd get
it would. Yeah,
You
I don't
whiffed
think I
on
would have
Drake,
got that.
bro.
Yeah. You know what? I've learned he's kind of decent with women and not that great with black people. I've noticed that as well. Overall, he whiffed on Eddie Murphy, Chappelle. He's worked with Steve Harvey. He's whiffed on some big names
Kamala
in that
Harris.
community. A lot of them. All right, what do we got next?
All right, next one.
Probably not gonna be good.
Can you see it?
Yeah, but I don't know who that is. I mean, I feel like there could have been a better picture.
I mean, that's.
I don't know. I don't know who that is. I have no idea.
Dude. Maybe because you definitely know this. Like you've definitely seen this guy in everything.
Well, I don't know. We'll just chalk it as a loss. But what is he in? I don't know.
Eastbound Down.
Yeah,
Rise
Pineapple
Gemstones.
yeah. I don't know his name.
Uh,
No chance.
yeah, it's Dan McBride, dude. Dan
Yeah.
McBride.
Okay.
on, man.
That you could have picked a better picture. Like you could have pulled him from Pineapple Express or something. I still wouldn't have got it. But that doesn't. To me, that doesn't even look like him.
I think it looks. I don't know. I try to find one where they're just like being
Because he had the
themselves,
beard.
like not a
he had the
character.
beard, and
I usually
feel
try
like
to find a
I've
red
never
carpet
seen him with
photo.
a beard.
Okay, I usually try to see a red carpet photo or like a, not like one of their characters. Like, cause he's in Righteous Gemstones, he has like the sideburns or whatever.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Oh, it's a great show. You need to watch. That's what that is.
It is. I need to catch up on it, actually.
It's
All right.
Anyway,
I
which one are we on? He's one for how many? 4?
Ray's pillow picture there.
Yeah, I think he's like 1 for 4 right now.
You're all
Yeah,
getting
it's
one
not
eventually.
good.
I'm gonna get you one. All right.
It's
All
not going
right.
to be any better.
Next one.
Come on, man.
Oh, I was just talking about him today. It's 22 Jump Street.
Yeah.
Oh. Why? This is so bad. It's just a bad timing. Like any other time I can name his name.
Bad timing.
Channing Tatum.
There, I got him.
Hey.
Yeah, I actually thought of it.
There you
How
go.
did you say it?
God,
Channing
look at
Tatum,
that.
whatever.
I feel like that was
We
one
were
of the
just
ones I
talking
figured you
about that
definitely would
movie.
get. There you go.
Yeah.
You almost didn't have it, but you had it. Good job.
It popped in
Good
there.
job.
Yeah,
You
I call
know,
him
like how you
Channing
said, it's
Tate
just bad
Yum.
timing. Any other time you get it, because like you usually don't get any of these. So like, when would good timing be? You never had that good of a day.
Probably when I'm not drinking would help.
Yeah, what
Like
the fun is that?
midday when I'm at my prime, not at bedtime.
We'll do it at your lunch break.
All right, we got
Yeah.
2 more.
2 more. You're not getting either of them.
2 more.
Thanks.
You might. I don't know.
I guarantee you, I guarantee you, the next 2 are going to be rough for him. The next 2 are definitely going to be rough.
Yeah.
Let's
I coulda
go to our number 7 on this.
Can you see it?
Hold
I
on,
can
I'm-
see it
I'm
enough
gonna-
to not know who it is. No idea. I
I feel like I should have gave you a full body picture of this one. That would have been more.
that
that would've
wouldn't
been
make
easier,
a
I think.
difference. Is
It
it
would.
a
I
singer?
think it would for this
Every
one.
Is it
single
someone that
man in
sings?
the audience right now.
Kinda. Yes.
Kind
Music
of.
artist.
No, I have no idea.
Come on,
No
man.
clue.
You've heard this name before.
It doesn't matter.
No, it's not Lizzo.
That'd probably been my only guess, which I wouldn't even have thought of that. No idea.
It's Megan Thee Stallion. Megan Thee Stallion.
Why would you think I would ever know that? Like I've never even heard of that.
Really? You haven't?
Yeah, no,
I've heard you listen to his songs.
not by choice.
All right. This next one, I need to set this one up. I'm not gonna give any hints or anything,
Then he
but
better
it's gonna
get
be
it.
fun watching Eric try and figure this one out. I'm already happy, just like zooming in, like I have this big shit-eating grin on my face.
Well, I already lost. So
Yeah, it is. But you like,
This
you know,
one-
this is a moral victory if you get this one. It is.
This one's for pride and country, kid. Like that's what this is. Okay, your final picture in Who Dat, Eric Danko. Who Dat? Oh no! Here, I'll zoom in a little bit.
How
more
do
for
we?
you.
No, you don't have to zoom in. I know who I think it is, but I don't think that's who I think it is. You know what I mean? I mean, I don't.
This isn't Drake. Just so you know.
No.
I'll give
I
you
mean,
that. Not
Kevin
Drake.
Hart.
Yeah, not Kevin Hart either.
The only, I mean, it looks like George Washington, but I don't think it is.
It's close.
Yeah, well, if it's close and that's not it, then I don't know who it is.
There's no hints. Number 1, Pulse.
Oh, okay.
Well, it doesn't matter because I have. I don't
Come
know.
on, man. You don't remember any other founding fathers?
It's not him.
This one's extra
who-
famous for a lot of things, including one that's kind of bad.
Well, they're all famous for the same. That.
See, you're gonna give like history people.
No,
Jesus. What's the show coming
right.
to?
All right. Yeah. All right. You lost. You didn't get it. Now I'll give it.
No,
now I'll
I
give you-
lost anyway. But
Somebody in the
yeah,
chat
I don't
said
no
it, but,
idea.
yeah.
I
it's
can't see the chat.
Good. It's that's Thomas Jefferson.
Okay,
Yeah. Come on.
a little before my time.
Yeah, mine too. But I know who he is.
Tim, you know a lot of things that you don't need to know.
That's not true. You never know, man.
It's always good.
All right, so
Just only pissing everybody off playing Name That Tune.
Yes, exactly. We played 100 songs on YouTube. Name that song, and he guessed them all before anybody could even hear the song. Every one of them, but 2. I think every one of them. It's like what? And I didn't know, but 2 of them.
Oh
man,
that's funny.
John 209 is asking what Thomas Jefferson did that was bad.
I mean, a lot. Let's just put it this way: the East Coast has a lot of Jefferson blood going through it.
Did he enslave his own children?
He
I think so.
He made some blue-eyed black babies, from what I heard.
And put it to work. Anyway, 1 for 6. This is probably one of the poorest performances of Who Dat so far.
Well,
so
that was also one of the hardest.
Oh, you're gonna blame me now.
Wait, I got 2.
Yeah, you did. You're right. You got 2. I forgot about Tanner.
You're
right.
All
right. 2 for 6. Still. You've done
you gave me people I had no idea. Like Drake, okay, maybe I should have got him.
George Strait, man. Megan Thee Stallion, I'll give you.
I don't listen to country music.
That, man. Yes, you do.
No, I do not.
You know who George Strait is.
I might know his song if
you are a Caucasian American. Don't pretend like you don't know who George Strait is.
Pictures.
He is our Lord and Savior. Stop
associate songs.
Hey, that's
with
Larry
Bird.
Faces. You shut up.
You have a George Strait tattoo on your back. Don't lie. Everyone does. Come on.
Just says write this down on the back.
Write this down.
Yeah. All righty.
But yes, as always, it's fun. What else? What else, Eric? Anything else going on? Oh, I have to watch your children tomorrow. I'm going out there, I guess, because you can't bring them here for some reason. Okay.
Just now we know where the if you know where the empty
I don't know
liquor
to tell you,
bottles
Tim.
were, it's because of Tim.
No, I already emptied it. So.
Good.
No, no, I can't say anything because then you'll think somebody will think I'm complaining. I'm not complaining. I'll be there tomorrow. I'll watch with the kids. Not complaining. Last thing I do.
And Ava will cook lunch for you. So.
Well, yeah, that's true. The 10-year-old has to cook me some food. I'm on a diet though. All right, I had condado today. That ruined everything. But
yeah, I had beer today. That ruined everything.
Yeah, I'll do that too. That'll do it. All right. Well, thank you, Eric, for being here. One of these days you'll win. Probably not.
Not if you make them like that. I didn't have a chance.
Believe in me,
dude.
Dude,
Stop complaining. It's
Eric,
on you,
Eric. You should have had Drake. You should have had George Strait. That would have been 4. Actually, you should have Jefferson. You easily could have won this game. If you got Drake, you were just either Megan Thee Stallion is the only one I'll give you. That's the only one.
Yeah, I don't even know who that is.
She's saying WAP, bro. WAP.
You have the lyrics, the WAP tattooed on your back. Don't lie to me.
What? Me?
Yes.
I might next weekend, but
macaroni in a pot. You have to start it off with
next weekend
part first.
No, we decided we're getting tattoos. So.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Where? Why?
Why? Because no, I'm not gonna say why, but
you got a surplus of money all of a sudden.
Yeah, I will. Yeah.
Well, then why don't we go to the casino instead? That sounds like a better.
We are, but not with you.
Oh, come on. Oh, that's right. You are going. That's right. There you go. No, it's
not that you help anyway. I'm like, here, take this money. Don't let me spend it, and I always spend it.
Yeah. What am I gonna do? Not give it to you when you ask for it?
Yeah.
What are you gonna get a tattoo of?
I don't know. I got to finish my arm.
Gonna get what the racist one? The spider webs?
Why is that racist?
Isn't spider webs racist?
No.
No.
No? Okay. I don't
it's
know.
only racist if you make it racist.
Fuck.
It's only racist if there's like a little Hispanic guy sweeping them up, and it's racist. What are you gonna do then? What are you gonna do with the spider webs? You want to finish your arm? What are you gonna do?
No, the top, not the bottom.
The top.
Because there's like a gap.
The skull?
The elbow and the skull, and then I need it going up and finished.
All right. How about a brownie the elf?
I'm fine with that. And in spider webs because they can't get out of them.
No, I was gonna say something, but I don't want a tattoo. I was gonna say you get a brownie and the elf. I'd consider getting one, but I really don't want a tattoo.
I would be 100% for that. I just don't want color.
Oh, where are you going?
I don't know. We just talked about today.
Okay, I didn't know if you ever got. There's a dude I'm friends with on Facebook. He's fucking amazing. I don't forget his name. Anyway, all right. Anyway, I don't know. You guys have anything else pressing for Eric?
Not really.
No. Oh, who finally brought food to the party? That's right. I don't want to hear it anymore.
And that's why the Browns lost.
Maybe. I don't know.
Nice.
Those went over pretty well. They were gone. I got pigs in a blanket, baby.
Splurged, I see.
Dude, those things are good, man. Especially when they come right in the oven. The crescent rolls and little smokies. Pulse, you know those things?
Pigs in the blanket?
Yeah, the ones with the little smoky and the crescent roll. Those things.
Yeah, like little kolaches.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know, but they're good.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe, I don't know. All right. Well, thank you, Eric, for being on. One of these days,
All right, buddy.
maybe you'll do
Yeah.
better.
All right, you guys have fun. I don't know what you're going to talk about for the next 2 hours.
You actually talk behind your back.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Talk about how you're terrible at this game. And
I am.
All right.
I'll hit it one of these days.
no, maybe, dude. I already thought, dude. When you do hit it, you're gonna get it. There's also a double nothing clue. You're gonna have a chance to get. I've already thought you'll have
Which
a
I
category.
would not take.
You have a category though, so I'll tell you the category. Then you get to choose.
Unless I get like 6 out of 7.
And also, you have to trust
I'm
me to
on it.
like not give you one that I know for a fact you won't get. You know, I have to give you a 50. Most of them try to give you a 50-50. I thought maybe there was a shot you get Megan Thee Stallion. Maybe.
Not a chance.
All right. The other
All
one,
right.
I thought there was a shot. Okay. All right.
All
Thank
right.
you, Eric.
See you later.
All right, everybody.
Good to see
Bye.
you, buddy. Have a good night. Eric Danko, everybody. Yay.
I need to get him a Tim Pillow too.
Oh.
Everyone needs a Tim Pillow. I need to spend like $200 and just like send them all over the country.
We should sell the Tim Pillow.
I don't think that's would be what? Why? They can get their own
Sell it.
made. Not difficult. Unless we made our own.
We could. We could find.
What
some
would the price
Chinese-
point be for a Tim Danko pillow?
Well, it would depend on how much it would cost
$5.
for us to have them made.
$5.
It would cost more than that to get them made. Raymond. And if
No,
I
it
had to, yes, it would. That one cost $22 to be made.
Wow.
Yeah, and that was actually a decent price for a pillow like that. Usually they cost a lot more. So the answer is
cost a lot
$50 for a Tim face pillow that you could get made yourself for $22.
We don't want it, Tim. We don't want it.
I had things I want to talk to Eric about. I forgot them all. It doesn't really matter. Not important.
It's
My brain's falling apart, dude. I haven't had my Prozac in like 2 weeks. I got to go get it.
Go get it.
I don't know, man. Not right now. I'm busy. Also, I went up to Cuyahoga Falls, and Yusuf was helping me with some insurance shit. So that's where I was today.
Nice.
Yeah, actually, he's gonna help me a lot. So
Good
that's
shit.
some inside shit. But anyway, this
I have an idea of something that'll cheer you up.
what is it? Is it trivia?
You know it.
All right, let me go.
You're the
let me go-
defending champion, man.
That's true.
Let me
That
go
is
grab a pad of paper.
I'm looking for my
or pad and
marker.
pen. I'll
Hold
be
on.
right back.
I thought you were gonna say we had a surprise guest or something. We haven't had a guest. Eric's our first guest this year.
I'm working on somebody.
Are they fighters?
Yeah, yes. Small time though, but
Fine.
maybe one day they'll make it to the big leagues.
Yeah, I mean, hey, we have one guy. Excuse me. So far that we interviewed before he was in the UFC, and now he's in the UFC. I can't find my marker. But there's another marker here. I'm looking for my Sharpie. Oh, hold on. Pulse, don't let there be dead air.
Okay, what's up, everybody? Can't wait for that press conference. That 297 press conference is gonna be fireworks. You get to see defending middleweight champion Sean Strickland versus Driscoll Duplessis.
And the future middleweight champion. Oh shit! You know what we forgot? We'll do that today.
What's that?
We forgot to do it last year, and it's a cool thing. We need to go down and pick who we think's going to be champion at the end of the year, because if we would have did it last year, we all would have been wrong probably. So And a lot
You
of
know what, man? I think, bro, I think a few belts are gonna switch. Well, at least a couple are gonna switch hands this year.
I think
And
Jordy, I'm gonna say that like I feel like most of them won't.
The bantamweight belt is. I can guarantee you that.
Yeah, Garbrandt's gonna win it back. What are you talking about?
He might take it from Cheeto Vera once he gets
right
it.
now, dude. I think he's not the world's most exciting fighter, but he's such a fucking hard out, and I think Jan's gonna have a hard time with him. Davishvili.
That's true.
I think he'll be a boring champion.
You know what?
He'll be a dominant champion. I mean,
I actually would love for No Love to get that belt back. His whole career will come full circle after some knockout losses.
I would love to see him fight Davishvili and stuff all his takedowns. Show that Claymont High School wrestling, baby.
I don't know. I feel like he has his hands full against Figgy, though, man. Figgy
Islam keeps his belt this year if he fights, if they don't take it from him, I think. You know, as long as they don't take it from him, I think he'll be the champion. But if he's hurt, they might not wait forever. John Jones will probably keep it for the same reason, because I even think even if he doesn't fight this year, they're not going to take it from him because they want to do the Stipe fight. So even if it doesn't happen this year, they're not going to take it from him, I don't think.
Yeah, I feel like Bones is the only lock to hold on to his belt unless they, like you said, they strip it.
I think Pereira's gonna keep 205.
I don't know.
85 is going to be hazmat suit. This is the year he gets it. And I think he'll have it at the end of the year. 170, I'll get it more into it later, but I think it's going to be Edwards still. Although
after what he did to Walker, I feel like Ankalaev beats.
I don't know, man.
I don't know.
Johnny Walker's that good. I never really did.
I think Ankalaev is that good. He broke his nose with like one punch.
He had a shot, man, and he fucking drawled it out. He should have won that fight, but still. And then Volk's going to keep it. I don't see anybody beating him at 45. The most interesting, I think, is going to be bantamweight. And I just said maybe Davishvili, and I don't know. Pantoja is probably going to keep. And then the women, the 35. I have no idea. I can see that changing hands 3 times this year. 35. I have no idea what's hell's going to happen there. 25. Aaron Blanchfield, I think, and then 15 probably Wei Li. Still going to keep it. That's my guess.
If they book Edwards against Bilal, he retains. If they book Edwards against Shavkat, we have Anu.
Well, that's the thing. I don't think he fights more than once this year, especially if he fought. You know, he just fought and he's going to fight at 300 against probably Bilal, and I don't think he'll fight Rakhmonov this year. So
Ryan Kills with the,
even if he does, I mean, good enough. That's going to be a great fight.
Ryan Kills with a massive take right here. I don't know. Listen, Josh Emmett after his last performance. I bet he could knock out a horse, but I don't know.
He knocked out a dude coming off the couch, though, man. I mean, I know he's in shape, but it was a tough fight for him to take. He's getting older and he's all beat up because he's hurt all the time. I don't really think he has a shot to. No, I don't think he beats Volk. No way.
Does Topuria beat Volk though?
No.
You sure?
Yeah, I mean, I actually honestly, the Volk losses, I think, were more just how good Islam is than Volk like falling off. I don't think that's happening. No, I think he'll look good, especially now he has something to prove that he's still the man. I think he'll beat his ass. I mean, I don't think I'll finish him, but I think he'll win pretty decisively, relatively. Not controversially.
And who are we missing? I feel like we're missing some champions.
Hold on, Gaethje Holloway just got announced for real.
Nuh-uh.
Well, that's fun. Oh, fucking stupid. I like that. I like that idea till they said BMF belt. I fucking hate I hate the Apex. I hate the BMF belt.
Is that true?
Look it up.
Okay.
I don't know.
If that's true, because I was thinking Gaethje was going to get the next shot at Islam. They were going to do champ. They were going to.
Well, they're doing Oliveira and what's his name? The Armenian.
Huh?
Well, they're doing a number 1 contender fight for with Oliveira and Sarukian. Almost says Sarkisian again.
Oh shit! It's true. Justin Gaethje will fight Max Holloway for the BMF title on the 5-round line.
When? When?
At UFC 300.
That's what it should be. That'll be fun. Again, I like everything about that except the BMF belt. Fucking shut up. It's so fucking stupid.
I don't know, man. I wanted to see Max get a belt.
Leon Edwards is the BMF champion. That's how this works.
It is true.
Yes.
I mean, there is a lot of lineage breaking in the BMF belt.
Fucking stupid. What makes him a fight?
We call this.
Leon Edwards is the champion. What makes him a batter motherfucker? No.
Was that Ray?
No. Don't tell me they did Miller Bobby Green. No.
Yes, they did. We called this. Me and Ray spoke about this.
No.
Yeah, Saturday we did.
No. I was so pissed. Fucking Jim Miller and Matt Brown was what we all fucking deserve, you assholes.
I'm just happy that
fuck Bobby Green. He sucks.
I'm just happy that Jim Miller makes it to 300. So
Matt Brown should be fucking fighting him. They hate us, man. They fucking hate us. They don't give a shit about us. They think they do. They just want our fucking money. Fuck off. Jim Miller, Matt Brown was a fight you had to make.
I'm not seeing anything about Jim Miller fighting at UFC 300.
I'm just saying 299 was stacked, so for 300 they had to book some. They had to book some really big fights.
I really loved Holloway Gaethje. I hate the fucking. I think that ruins it. Honestly, that's worse than a fucking linear or a fucking interim title, and I hate that too. Because they're fake and stupid.
Yeah,
they're fake and stupid, and they're just to fucking sell shit. You don't need to sell Gaethje Holloway. You don't. And what makes Gaethje a badder motherfucker than the welterweight fucking champion Leon Edwards? I don't fucking get it. I don't get it.
Leon already has the belt. He's the welterweight champion.
That's ridiculous, man. I am legitimately disappointed in the Miller Green thing, though.
That hasn't been confirmed yet. I was just looking it up.
Dude, there's no way on earth. There's no good reason I could possibly fathom to not do Jim Miller, Matt Brown. Nothing you say to me was like, oh yeah, here's a good point. No, no.
Miller did say on his Twitter he would love to do it.
He did it. He said he called him out at the press conference. I mean, not press conference, or at a post-fight interview. Did you see that?
Matt Brown on his ex said that he'd be down to do it.
Yeah, Jim. Well, number one, I've been saying it for weeks, and also he said it in the post-fight interview. Matt Brown. He said he would love to go up to 170 fight Matt Brown. He has the most fights. Matt has the second most knockouts. Yeah, dude, makes perfect fucking sense. No other Jim Miller matchup makes more sense than that. I know. Okay, he goes to a weight class. Dude, it doesn't fucking matter. Matt Brown isn't like a Joaquin Buckley fucking jacked welterweight, not like fucking Rumble Johnson. He's a wiry welterweight. That's not a problem. These guys are both legends. They should be fucking fighting at 300. Everybody fucking wants to see it. Even if you don't think you want to see it, you want to fucking see it. I promise you. Jim Miller, Bobby Green, okay, whatever. But it's not now. If that was the only fight to make, that's one thing.
I don't know what to tell you. To be honest, my voice is fucking shot still from Saturday. God damn it!
It was the best show ever. What was Saturday?
What
was Saturday?
Saturday was a live stream we did almost 6 hours.
Were you screaming?
Yeah.
Don't you live with people?
Yeah, but I did it upstairs in my room.
You are the Kool-Aid man. Again.
I am.
Hey man, I gotta give credit. He put in some. What did you say? 5 hours?
5 hours, almost 6. I was like 9 minutes shy of 6 hours.
I watched the whole live card. I mean, the main card live, and I popped in every once in a while. But I thought about coming on, but I didn't want to hear you make a smart comment that pissed me off. So I knew you would because you're an ass. So I just decided not to.
Oh, yeah. If the Steelers, dude, yesterday I was getting way too happy. In the third and fourth quarter of that Bills-Steelers game, when the Steelers made it a fucking game, I'm like, no fucking way we're going to do this. No fucking way. And then we just blew it in the end zone a couple times. And
fire Tomlin. Get him out of there. Done. Fire him.
Found out they're cousins, so they're not going to fight. That would be a sad reason. I would fight my cousins.
I could, if you told me Matt Brown and Brian Barberino were cousins, that makes sense to me. I think. Yeah.
Alrighty.
You ready to get in?
Let's do it.
Let's hold on before you start. We do have. Where is it? If I can find
We have
it.
a song, and we have 15 minutes of finding the song.
Here we are. Look. That's not it. Hold on.
And we have another song.
Trivia showdown on the road. Ladder show. Host reloaded. The host with the most. They need a hit. Trivia clash of the titans. What if Tim and Ray locking horns? They won't back down. Down battling it out there. The talk of the town. Trivia warriors fighting till the end. We're getting better fight. The game begins. Yeah. On the plaza. Yes, folks reloaded. Trivia clash of the titans. We're getting better fight. Oh yeah.
Electric Avenue.
It does have an Electric Avenue quality to it. I'm not gonna lie.
Very skinned ready.
Trivia time. Pulse gives us questions. We answer them. 15, in fact. Tim is the current reigning champion of Trivia League here on Bro Plata, and I have won none of those times technically.
You won once, right?
You won once.
But
No, you have one real win. Yeah.
oh yeah, it was the fucking Colts thing, wasn't it?
No, it was the baseball one.
45.
Cold Field, yeah.
All right, Pulse, what do you have for us today?
Okay. Today, I'm switching it up a little bit.
Oh, no.
Today, we are doing trivia, but it's 15 questions, and you have to answer true or false.
The whole thing's true or false?
Yes.
That's lame, dude. Whatever, man.
Huh?
I'm kidding, man. You do what you want. I mean, I'm a little disappointed.
50-50.
I am a little disappointed, not gonna lie. A little disappointed, but that's fine. We'll do whatever you want.
It's 50-50. You know.
Yeah, that's why I don't like it. Because Ray could beat me on fucking guessing, and I don't like that, man.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be pissed.
I love the fact that Pulse is
Ryan,
trying
this
to
is
give
my
me a
fucking show.
win.
Don't tell me to chill out. All right, do what I want. Fuck all you.
Pulse is
You
trying
win.
to fix this. This is the biggest
fucking
work
fixing the
ever, and I
game.
love
He's
it.
fucking fixing the game for you. That's bullshit.
Shows who people love on this show, Tim. Who people care about.
No one likes the fucking Kool-Aid man. All right.
Oh yeah, they do.
All right, you guys ready?
Tim needs some weed.
I know my Prozac's what I fucking need, dude. What real medicine, not fucking dirt garbage you put people smoke. Real medicine made in a lab. Yeah, let's go.
Okay. Question numero uno.
Okay.
Sharks. Or we're going animals. Sharks are mammals. True or false?
I said false.
True. Don't they have live birth?
The correct answer is false. They are actually classified as fish. Point to Ray Hyclack.
Boom.
Fish.
You gotta take it over. Gotta take it over Google, man. That's what. Shit.
Pulse, your money in Venmo is on its way. I just want you to know that.
Dude, you think I'm freaking out now? You see if he beats me in this bullshit.
Dollar bills, y'all.
Okay, question number 2. Staying with animals. The blue whale is the biggest animal to have ever lived.
As in history?
Ever in history, in the history of the world.
Mm-hmm. Technically, God's bigger, so I just better be false. False. I have false.
It's false.
Y'all both going with false?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You were both wrong. That is true.
Including
dinosaurs. Including dinosaurs and including Lizzo. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all are both wrong.
Damn you.
Okay. Everyone knows Jesus was 45 foot tall. All right, get out of here.
Question number 3.
It's blasphemous.
Okay. Question number 3. Staying with animals. A dog sweats by panting its tongue.
This is a trick question.
I'm talking to a dog trainer right now, so I should know this. But I don't.
And I said false. Something to do with their feet.
Say true.
Tim Danko is correct. It is false. Canines sweat through their glands and their paws.
Yeah.
Y'all are tied up through 3.
Feel like I'm trying to win on my fifth string quarterback here. That's what I feel like.
Question number 4. The goat is the national animal of Scotland.
LeBron James is the national animal of Scotland.
Tom Brady?
What do you got, Ray?
I have false.
I also have false.
You both are correct. That is false. Somehow the national animal of Scotland, it says, is a unicorn, which is surprising to me because those things don't exist. But apparently, it is indeed the national animal of Scotland.
Those fucking drunk Scots don't know what they're doing.
Listen, bald eagles won't exist in a couple years, and it's still going to be our national bird. So, look at.
Wouldn't it be great if there was only unicorns in Scotland and like Vikings killed them all? That would be so tragic.
Question number 5.
Sure
we're going geography.
All right.
New York City is composed of between 36 and 42 islands.
New York City?
Yes.
It's a weird
Islands?
question. It's a weird question.
New York City is composed of between 36 and 42 islands.
That's a weird question. I'm just saying it's a weird question.
I'm going to say it's false.
I said it's true. I don't know what the fuck that means. Somebody's right.
Tim Danko is correct. New York has 3 main islands: Manhattan Island, Staten Island, and part of Long Island, and it also has a number of smaller islands within each borough.
Island boys. I thought the reason I said true is because it's just a weird way to say they have between 36 and 42, but it's false. Like that's a weird. I feel like you would give me an exact number if you're going to go false. It's just a weird question.
Okay, that's what we got. Question number 6. Staying with geography.
Oh, thank goodness.
Mount Everest is the tallest mountain in the world.
We're counting that dude from Game of Thrones.
Kilimanjaro.
Yeah, I don't know. I think this might be a trick question. I put true, but I feel like I may be a
put
trick
true
question.
as well.
You both are correct. Mount Everest is indeed the tallest mountain in the world. It reaches an elevation of 29,032 feet.
My favorite mountain is Mount McKinley because it was named after a dude who has never been in Alaska. And he was born in Canton.
Got shot in what, New York?
They did change the name though.
Question number 7. Staying with geography. The 2 largest rivers in the world are the Mississippi and the Nile.
All right. What do you got, Tim?
False.
I got false as well.
Isn't the Thames one of them?
You both are correct. The 2 longest rivers in the world are the Nile and the Amazon.
Okay.
Still
wrong, but yeah, that's right. That's right. Bezos got a river now too.
Nah.
Okay. Question number 8. Still with geography. Greenland is the largest island in the world.
going to regret this.
I have false.
I have true.
Ray Hyclak ties it up. That is
Really?
true.
Is it?
Yes.
It's bigger than Australia?
The island is approximately 836,330
no.
miles. It is
Australia is a continent.
It is three times the size of Texas.
All right, fine, whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, Australia is a continent.
It's also
it's
what I
large
am.
enough to be a continent.
Both.
Was that 8 or 9?
That was 8.
Okay, question number 9.
Is it tied?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Question number 9. Venezuela, staying with geography. Venezuela is home to the world's highest waterfall.
What you got, Ray?
I said false.
Fuck, I said true.
Tim Danko retakes the lead. That is true. You would have to climb 979 meters to reach the top.
Yeah, and then figure out how long a meter is.
True. I don't even know that. My voice is
Okay.
so shot. Fuck.
Question 10. For this portion, the category is the human body.
Ooh. Something Tim does not know in the female form.
Oh.
Womp, womp, womp.
Hey, it's been a while for me too, kid. It's okay.
Shredding of the uterine lining.
Question 10. Human skin regenerates every week.
Paul's, your plan is backfiring. But I said true.
I said false. I don't know. Somebody's right.
Tim Danko is correct. It is false. It has 2. The lungs and wait. Yeah. It has 2.
What? Sorry?
Wait, what?
This is the skin question.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, no. Wait. What did you say, Tim?
I said false. Was I wrong?
I said
No.
true.
Yeah, no, you were right, Tim.
Okay.
It regenerates every 28 days,
Okay.
not every week. Okay.
Boo.
I hope y'all are keeping score because I'm not.
Yeah, Tim's up.
I know he's up 2. I forget how many.
I'm up 2.
Yeah.
Paul, so your job is to keep score.
Yeah, I know, man. It's hard to multitask, man.
Stop smoking dank fucking
Just-
grass, bro.
Tallies. Yeah, I thought you were done with. Are you back on it already? It took 1 week.
Question 11.
He's off the wagon.
Question
Leave
11.
him alone.
Humans lose an average of 75 strands of hair a month.
I probably lose more than that.
Well, yeah, because you have male pattern baldness, and I have a beautiful, luscious head of hair, Tim.
Well, it's not bad. It's just just the
Slowly
hairlines
graying.
moving a little bit. Dude, I am 36. It will happen.
All right, what do you have?
I am true. I don't know. Fucking.
I put false.
Ray Hyclak is correct.
Yay. Climbing back.
Yeah.
Climbing my way back up that mountain.
Mount Everest.
Goddamn right. It's the tallest climb I've ever had.
Okay, question 12. The human body is about 60% water.
I put false.
I have false as well.
You both are wrong. It is true.
60? I thought it was
No,
like
it's 70.
75 or something like
No,
that.
60% water is essential for every cell function, and the human body is about 60% water.
Well, we both got it wrong, so I'm not going to challenge it. But
Yeah, I thought it was 70 myself.
I always heard 70.
Yeah.
You heard wrong.
Well, we woke up.
Really?
in a
Because
different future.
You also told me that something about Bo Jackson.
You can, and Deion Sanders. I remember, you can Google it, you can fact check, but
No, I'm not going. We both got it wrong, so it doesn't matter.
well, there's 3 left, and you only have a 1-point lead.
I know,
So
but we both had the same answer, so it wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah.
Okay, still anybody's game is all I'm saying.
I'm well aware.
Okay, question 13. We're going with Disney.
Oh, Disney.
Yes,
Okay.
Disney.
What I'm worried about is if I do win next week, it's just going to be wrestling trivia.
It could happen. End up you winning.
Question 13. Toy Story was Pixar's first movie.
When you say movie, you mean full length feature?
Of Pixar.
First full length.
Yes.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that's true.
Yeah, true.
You both are correct.
Yeah, I thought
Released
maybe
in 1995.
throw a short in there or something. The lamp.
Okay. Staying with Disney for question 14. Dumbo is the shortest Disney film.
Full length film.
Yes.
That's a weird question because that's another weird question.
All right. I put false.
You also put false.
You both are incorrect. It is true.
That's another one. That's a weird one because
Feature
they make a
length
lot of.
film runs only 64 minutes long.
Okay, you're telling me they didn't have anything that was 41 minutes. They never made anything. Okay, I believe you. I believe you. That's what you're reading. That may be true.
Okay.
I didn't realize it was only an hour long though. It was pretty short.
You have a 1 point lead. We're going into the 15th and final question.
I know.
If you get it wrong and Ray gets it right, then we go to a sudden death.
Oh Lord.
Okay, for the 15th and final question, the category is food.
I've had food.
I feel like Tim, you should clean up here. No
This is
offense.
both of our favorite subjects right now in life.
Okay.
Really, Paul's fat joke. Okay.
No, I'm just saying. This is like
It's fine. I already know whose side you're on today.
If you mess up on this one, like, come on, you're retaining your belt.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Like you retain water, Tim. Somebody was on it. Somebody needed to be on it. You guys missed it. I had to do it for you. All right.
I'm just saying, this might be a trick question, so you just listen carefully.
Oh Lord. All right.
Oh no.
Question 15, category food. Cheesecake comes from Italy.
What do you mean comes from? What does that mean?
Where did it originate? Who was the first place that made this?
Hell.
Wait.
Think hard, y'all.
Paul's, you're supposed to be impartial. Shh.
Ray, what do you got?
Think
You
hard.
need to shut up. Don't write the book.
Ray, what do you got?
I have true.
Oh shit! I was just hoping we had the same answer, so I went automatically. False. Fuck.
Tim Danko retains. The correct answer is false. You can thank Greece for the tasty treat of cheesecake.
Look at this.
My inner self right now.
Paul.
You blew it!
Paul.
Yeah, you know what?
Hey, you're the trivia master. You can do whatever you want, but I'm going to suggest we don't do that again.
I'm gonna dump
fun.
I'm gonna dump true or false from here on out. But
It was just less fun, mainly. I mean, I still won, so I'm not angry, but it was definitely less fun.
Okay, next week,
hey man, no, not a big deal. You want to try new shit? It's your game, brother. You can do whatever you want.
next week I'm gonna make it super challenging then.
Okay, good.
Let's do it.
Hey.
Let's go.
Well, one of these times we're gonna have like a 1-0. We're all gonna go like one of us is gonna get one right out of 15.
It sucked.
Well,
Always lose.
I was hoping for a closer game, yo. To be honest.
What? I mean, it was a closer game. I beat him by 1 or 2. I beat him by 2.
2, yeah.
Still.
I think one game it came down to the last question, though, right?
It did, yeah. And even the one when he beat me, it did. And then one time we thought he won, and he didn't. That was 1 too. So they've been close before. Most of them have been close. The only one that wasn't close was the basketball one because I was pissed. and I studied. And that's why Pulse hasn't been giving us the categories beforehand.
Bro, I'm really gonna bring it next week. Okay, I want you because I want to make up for this week. So
make up for this week. It was actually I had a shot. I had a shot. I was a contender.
And you tried it, not a big deal.
Okay. Well, and on that note, guys, I gotta head to the gym.
All right.
I believe I said something about this.
To me, yes.
To him, it's news to me.
Okay.
That's fine. I'll go.
But I did share the stream, and I will be tuning in. You guys.
All right, buddy.
All right, good. All right, buddy.
All right. I'll see y'all Thursday. Later.
All right.
Later.
This show's more important than your physical health. Obviously, look what Ray and I do. We get sick and we put poison in our bodies.
We do.
I'm kidding. We're just happy Pulse ever shows up. So
yes, agreed. Thank you, Pulse. I have sugar-free Pepsi today.
That's still pretty good.
Marks. It is.
Yeah.
It's really fucking good.
I had a Diet Pepsi today. Yeah, it's Condado.
Ooh,
Condado.
very nice. I had Subway because I
had
the
weirdest taco I ever had today at Condado. It had like a cinnamon weird sauce. I won't get it again, but I'm not angry about it. I'm glad I tried it, but it's weird. It was good. It's pork and just the sauce is very strange. Decent though, not bad taco. Definitely the weirdest taco I've ever had, but solid. And that includes Choco tacos. Choco tacos seem a lot more normal than that. I haven't had a Choco taco in probably decades, but
Amber Wisdom, by the way, not liking the trivia this week, finding it lame. Good.
Hey, I said the same thing, and everyone was yelling at me. All right, I'm still the champ though. That's all that matters.
Ray,
are you in some sort of attic?
This
are you
is
hanging
my
with
room.
bats?
I just am too lazy to take everything back down after the live stream from Saturday. So I'm in my. We actually have a decent box now, like Wi-Fi box that gets the entire fucking house. So I actually I'm able to do stuff up here now.
Like a router? Need a new router?
Yeah, we got a new router in the old office. But I'm moving everything up here.
Yeah, I got a new router.
I'm gonna get a gaming chair, and some better lighting probably, so I can do green screen and stuff like that.
I have lights, but I stopped using them. I mean, I look fine. I mean, really what I want is I want a background for here. I don't want a green screen. I don't like green screens. But I would like some sort of just a background. I mean, I've tried the tapestry before, and I have it still. It's just, I think I need something bigger. I don't like this. If you just see part of it, I want this whole thing to be gone. I don't want you to see any of the white wall because it looks very prisony.
This is a collect call from Tim Danko. Do you accept the charges?
Ray wouldn't.
From Ohio, the Ohio State Reformatory.
Yeah. Man, could you imagine if my one phone call was you?
Yeah, you would have had to done.
So obviously I was arrested.
Anybody.
I was arrested. My one phone call was you. I was arrested for robbing everyone outside. I robbed every member of my family and a few of my friends.
Did you get away? Did you hide some money? Yeah. All right, let's go to Cancun.
Let's do it.
Oh fuck. Yeah, dude, I'm still kind of exhausted from that live stream. I'm not gonna lie.
Doing it,
I'm gonna do it every.
I don't do it, man. I mean, I'll never say I'll never do it again. I mean, I like it better when you're here, believe it or not, because I just hate doing it's silly. There's a lag all the time.
Me and Paul's actually linked up pretty well, which
that's
is
good.
weird.
No, it usually isn't that bad. It's just I don't like sitting here for 6 hours, just watching the fights when
you're doing the commentary too and trying to follow the action and talk during it, it's a fucking nightmare sometimes. It was a nightmare this past week. Luckily, Pulse came in towards the end and fucking saved me.
I mean, good for you for doing it, but I don't think it's worth it. But you do whatever you want.
And we do appreciate the few people that did subscribe during the live stream. Really appreciated. We did have for a first live stream of the year. We did pretty good. Did about 250 people total views.
Yeah, I saw that, but I saw we had 3 subs, and that's the number that matters.
Yeah, and if you want to do that, make sure you do this for us. We really would love you if you did this. The goal for us is usually like 10 likes a show. And once we start hitting that easily, we'll up that number. But like 10 likes, that's all we're really asking for. We do appreciate any single person that watches this show, because if it wasn't for you, we probably would just be laying in bed right now watching YouTube. Like that would be what we're doing, or at least that'd be what I'm doing. 'Cause my bed's right here.
I would be doing push-ups, probably naked. Just getting my body ready for summer.
Your stomach coming an inch off the ground.
What? Yeah, a little bit.
You can barely fit a pencil underneath the gap.
I'm happy to be here. I'm actually disappointed Paul's gone because it is what it is, man. I didn't drink Thursday show and it was boring, and I didn't like that. Listen, I'm gonna have to do that sometimes. I probably should only drink one show, but I'll see. But I knew I was gonna. Well, Friday I went to the Funny Stop, and Sean was there, and I probably had like 15.
Oh God.
I think I had 9 bourbons, but how were they poured? So it's probably closer to 15. And then I stayed at the condo for a little bit, but I left at like 3 a.m, and I probably should have waited a couple more hours, but I didn't. But it was fine. It is what it is. I also drove after I had too much to drink to Gecko with Sean. But I was fine. But. And I didn't run any red lights or anything.
Too,
but then you ran a red light. So you ran a red light. I didn't run a red light. So.
I also found out some cool stuff that I'm going to be doing with the Ohio Technical College.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be doing like interviews for the website or for like videos and stuff.
I thought you were gonna. You're gonna become a janitor, and one day there's an athlete that no one else can interview, and then Ray comes in there and just knocks out this interview that no one else could figure out how to do. No one can get through to this guy. He gives everyone terrible, lame interviews. No one ever gets this guy to connect with him, and then Ray comes in there out of nowhere with this broom.
I'm wearing a smock like that like the janitor outfit. And a mop, and I look at somebody while I'm watching the interview and going, "Hold this," rip it off to a suit and like do the.
And then he goes and he fucks Mini Driver. That's what he does.
I was just thinking he just walks off into the distance, and everybody's like, "Who was that man?" We don't know, son, but he's a hero.
He left a note in my mailbox that says, "Have to see about a girl."
Yeah. The
bastard stole my line. All right.
The what was I gonna say? But yeah, no, I'll be doing that stuff soon. So check out OTC's channels as well. The dude that runs it, Jeremy, is a great guy. I met him today after work, and we
what are you doing?
What
are you gonna do?
Interviewing like people who come in to talk to people about like pinstriping cars, or like paint, like high level people who do like
for what
the Ohio Technical College.
No, but like for their website or their like YouTube
website
channel?
Yeah, social medias, yeah.
Well, don't they have students for that?
They don't have the students don't do the interviewing.
Why not?
I have no idea, but they tapped me to do it, so I'm going to be doing it.
Oh, I guess I was thinking the broadcasting school, not the technical college. Still, though, there isn't no Howard Cosell wannabes in the. Well, there probably are, but not the broadcasting part of Howard Cosell. Anyway, moving on.
Yeah, definitely personality wise.
What I watched in its entirety, the last couple days, the Ted series on Peacock. And
good?
Pleasantly surprised, very good. Actually,
Okay.
It made me laugh a lot,
Good.
out loud. Like I had to turn it off because not like the funniest thing I ever saw, but pretty funny enough that I was laughing out loud on my couch, which doesn't happen often. It does sometimes. Usually stand up that gets me, but I had to turn it off because I thought I was gonna wake my mom up. So, and I wasn't even high or anything. Wasn't high or drunk. So the writing's great, McFarlane and it's really funny. It's good. And dude, the people who play the parents are fucking hilarious. The woman who plays the mom is the mom's so hilarious.
I'll have to check it out.
Yeah,
I like Ted.
It's good. It was good. It was a lot better than I thought it'd be. But it was. I definitely liked it a lot. And like I said, the dialogue's fucking hilarious. It may or may not at one point a dump truck comes to life as well, and it may or may not be racist. So look forward to that.
A dump truck would be racist, I think.
It's pretty fucking funny.
With like a Saudi accent, like look at these fucking.
That's exactly what it is. It's pretty funny. Don't want to spoil it. Sorry, I did a little bit, but besides that, it's pretty funny.
That's awesome. I want to. Now that I have Netflix and everything, I think what I'm gonna do is watch.
Oh shit!
Baby.
Did we talk to Pulse about small engine repair?
No. Well, Thursday.
Ah, damn it, Pulse! You watch small engine repair, bro?
I'll check the chat. See if he ever says anything. But no, yeah. I want to watch Stavros's new.
Oh, that was pretty
special.
good, dude. That was pretty
Fat
good.
Rascal.
That's pretty good. I started watching Dusty Slay. He's such a weird comic. He's funny, but he's so weird. He's a weird, not a bad way. He's just, he's just him. There's only one Dusty Slay, and I like that. It's a good thing, but no, you've probably seen him on the internet. He always wears a trucker hat. He has long hair.
Oh yeah, I've seen this dude. Yeah.
You know what his job was before comedy? Exterminator.
Was it?
Yeah.
That's hilarious. Maybe if I ever do my pest control podcast, I'll get him on as like the first guest, so my numbers will like skyrocket.
I tried to hang out. Sean's still in town. I tried to hang out with him today, but he was like, "Well, I'm doing a podcast, and then he's like, later at 8, I'm going to be at this bar. We're going to hang out at this bar." I'm like, "All right, but I'm going to be in town like at like 3 or 4." And he's like, "Well, and he just went back to, "Well, I'm going to be at this bar." I'm like, "Okay, I guess you're doing something during the day. Not a big deal." He's going to be home tomorrow too, but I have to watch my nieces all day, so I don't know.
I'm sorry, buddy. You only got to see him once. I didn't get to see him at all, and I'm sad
It's all right.
about it.
It's all right, dude. We hung out. I always feel better when I hang out with Sean because he says nice things to me, and because I know, dude. All right, we're live, so I'm not going to name names, but I heard comics shitting on another comic for a long time, and it was pretty funny. Because I mean, you know this person, and you wouldn't be surprised. This person I like a lot. What?
The shitty I know very well, or the shit her?
Both.
Oh, okay.
But I'm talking about the shitty.
Okay.
No, the shitter was like 4 or 5 people. And this is every time I hear someone talk crap about somebody behind their back, I say the same thing. I say it to my brother and his wife. I say it to everybody. I'm like, "What do you say about me behind my back?" And they're always like, "Dude, we don't say anything." I'm like, "All right, okay." I
doubt it.
Sean said to me, he's like, "The only thing I ever said about you ever is I don't understand why he doesn't get out of that town." I'm like, "Well, that's fair."
Right?
I can't now. Not right now, at least.
Well, give it a couple months. I'll come pick you up. We'll go do spots in Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh?
Yeah. Bro takeover.
John Brown was telling me about a show he has in Madison. It's up by Menor. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, "Yeah, we have. I get so many people, like handful, 10-minute sets. Everybody's $50. I'm like, "Yeah, dude, put me on that." He's like, "You call all the way up for that?" I'm like, "Yeah, for $50, I'll come up. I'm breaking even. I mean, you give me 10 minutes. It's a good room. Yeah, fuck, I'll do that. I gotta get out and do something." I mean, I saw Yusuf today, and he didn't know that I drove an hour. I'm like, "Yeah, dude. Every time I come here, I have to drive an hour. It's always, man. That's why I don't come up as much as I would. I'd be here every weekend if I lived around the corner. It should be there every day. Well, I did. I mean, when I was staying with my ex down the road from there, it was 5 minutes away from the Coney stop. I was there every day, and I would be still.
Good for you.
That's my favorite place.
But go places.
Not now. Right? Hey,
no car, Tim. I have no car.
You have a car. It doesn't work because you don't start it like I told you to.
Actually, it does work, but
all right, that's good. Dude, you're in the home stretch now. Stop bitching. You're almost done.
I know.
Listen, you did do the crime. You know, it is what it is. I'm 7 years from my DUI, which means if I don't fuck up for another 3, I can go to Canada. I kind of want to like do a fucking 27 trip to Canada.
That would be funny.
Maybe my 40th birthday. Yeah, 40th birthday. I can go to Canada.
Oh damn, dude! I'm gonna be like 44 when I can go to Canada. Fuck.
I'm going by myself to a Blue Jays game. Fuck it.
It is a sweet ballpark from what I remember looking at it from the outside.
It's a weird one because it's been redone a bunch of times, but the original structure's not as old as other ballparks, but it's been there a while.
You know what it has, Tim, that I think Cleveland needs?
Don't fucking say it. I know you're gonna say it. It's stupid.
Dome.
No, we don't need dude. We're not fucking pussies. We don't need a dome. Get out of here. Fuck off.
Domes.
We're not pussies like the Detroit Tigers,
It's
Detroit Lions.
-1 outside right now, Tim.
Not in baseball season.
-1.
Not
I
in
could go
baseball
to a
season.
Rolling Stones concert
Listen,
in
no.
-1. If
I only
there was
wa-
a goddamn.
I only want a dome in Cleveland if it's a giant multi-purpose stadium for all 3 teams. Yeah, I said it. No, fuck it. 4 Monsters 2. I want to be seated 80,000, just like municipal with a dome. I want municipal with a dome.
That would be kind of dope. I'm not gonna lie.
It'd be terrible.
I'd go to games there. I'd go to Cavs games there just for the effect.
I would go to all games, but it
It's
would
like
only
the
be
Alamo Dome.
like municipal. It'd only be good for football. And we just pretend like it's good enough for baseball, but it's ridiculous. They have to put a fake fence in.
Plus I don't want to travel, Tim. I don't want to travel to fucking Minneapolis like I'm probably gonna do in 2025 for Wrestle fucking Mania.
Just like how would you WrestleMania? How do you pronounce
WrestleMania? Hey, it's up here.
WrestleMania? I'm sorry, dude, Albanian.
Oh my gosh, it's WrestleMania. It's WrestleMania. I remember.
Let's go.
Gargano.
Let's go to WrestleMania.
I'm thinking
Brock
about
Lesnar.
Minneapolis.
Brock Lesnar's hometown hero.
Minneapolis, it's only like if you get full thing, because I would do the whole experience with it. I would go to the indie shows on Thursday night, and then go to and leave Tuesday after the Monday Night Raw.
Indie promotions
after
like
WrestleMania.
fucking all the local indie promotions put shows on right before WrestleMania. That's smart.
Yeah.
That's just decent. That's
Yeah.
like common sense marketing, but that's cool.
Yeah, AIW goes.
I bet
Steve
it's-
Guy will be in Minneapolis and I think Philadelphia. So I think
When's it going to be in Cleveland?
once they put a dome on the stadium and
Aren't they doing it in Philadelphia?
Yeah, they're doing it in Philly in April,
Where?
where the Eagles play.
So that's not a fucking dome.
I know, but
Listen,
Cleveland's different.
If the Philadelphia Eagles
be
don't
like
need a
doing it in
dome, Cleveland
Buffalo.
Browns don't need a dome. Fuck off.
It'd be like doing it in Buffalo, kid.
No.
Why would you want to have it in? Why would you have WrestleMania in April in Buffalo, New York,
Oh my gosh, it'd be amazing.
Ah.
Just 8 feet of snow.
dude?
Do you think people wouldn't show up?
I mean, people showed up for $20 an hour shoveling jobs at fucking the Bills
I know.
Stadium on Saturday.
I know.
So,
I mean, that kind of sounds fun until you remember how fucking awful shoveling
do
snow.
you know how sad I was when I saw that? And I thought, like, I can't fucking drive, but I want to. I want to drive just for that.
And you're in Steelers gear.
Yeah.
We're getting this in. We're
Getting
fucking
this
getting it in.
I'm here for the culture.
And the wings.
Yes.
Um,
Shout out to Anchor Bar, baby.
dude,
Uh,
Duff's.
I went there for UFC 210 when we, to the Anchor Bar.
Update on Alan. Still didn't find a house, but they are renting a house in Lakewood. He's moving like a week from Saturday.
Oh God, he's still steadfast on those trains, eh?
Yeah. Yeah. And now that they're going to be in Lakewood for a couple months, he's either going to fall in love with it or hate it. I'm like, you're going to hate it and you're going to want to move to New Philly. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping like this isn't that good of a town, but probably what will happen is they'll probably be like, this is where I want to be. This is a cool place.
I'll be,
It's-
and actually,
I think he's fighting getting old is what he is. He doesn't want to be like, I don't want to be an old person who
Yeah.
lives like in the country. I'm like, dude, I don't know. Yards seem pretty sweet to me. And also like if your neighbor isn't like, if you can't spit on your neighbor's house from your house, that seems pretty cool to me too. I mean, that's good. Also, where I or I could throw a baseball at my neighbors from here very easily from my house, and I can't throw very far. I definitely could not do that where I grew up, so that's part of it.
I thought you were gonna say you can throw a baseball at the chickens in next door.
We need to start doing that. It's fucking chucking balls at them.
No, okay. Then next week when I go to Lakewood Village Tavern, I'm gonna invite Alan out and take photos and be like, my new bestie, Alan. And
I want to hold your
comment
breath.
underneath. I had him first.
Wouldn't hold your breath.
I know.
But there is something next. I told you this. There's something next month at a place called the Foundry, which is like 5 minutes from his rental.
Yeah.
That's it's on a Friday night. It's forget it's at 16th
Hosted
or
by
something
Jimmy
like that.
Killius. I've done it before. No, is it a concert?
Yeah. Yes.
Nice.
Yes and no. Yes and no.
What is it?
It's a traveling live band karaoke band that does emo songs. It's emo night karaoke.
What?
Yeah, dude, pull up emo night karaoke website. They have their set list of 100 songs and they're all bangers. I'm like, this is gonna be just a sad millennial sing along. I'm like, this sounds amazing.
Night karaoke, you say?
Emo night karaoke. I saw it was coming to Canton, and I'm like, dude, who can I drag to this with Canton? Then I saw their schedule, and then they were playing the day before in Lakewood. I'm like, oh fuck yeah, Alan's gonna be there. I could drag Alan to this.
Share screen. Emo karaoke night.
Dude, this is absolutely gonna be drunken millennial sing along.
Like, look at this
that
logo.
emo night karaoke.
You read this.
Oh, hold on. Let me get a full screen. I'm getting old here. Full screen. Emo Night Karaoke features members of Hotel Books, Freshman 15. I don't know these bands. Just Surrender, Weatherbox. We are the In Crowd, and Thieves and Villains, plus more, playing your favorite songs from back in the day, live on stage, featuring you on lead vocals. Emo Night Karaoke has a set list of 100 plus pop punk / emo songs listed below. Signups are first come, first serve at shows, and there are several TV scrolling with the lyrics. Additionally, the band members can on backup vocals can help you out on stage. So, and this is the list of like a couple of these. You're like, oh, these really emo songs? Not necessarily. I think like, well, there's a couple that aren't like Impression That I Get's on here. You know, that's they want to mix it up. I get it. But a lot of these,
you know, there's gonna be those like fucking millennial girls singing this song wearing fucking the sweaters that had the holes in them.
To write love on her arms. That
Just
shit.
a girl. That's not an emo song. That's more of a ska song.
No, some of these aren't. But you know, it's 100, and they want a little bit. You know, somebody's getting dragged by somebody. Oh, that's the most emo song of all time. Ohio Is for Lovers. There's not a more emo song than that, in my opinion. Like Bring Me to Life is not either, but you know, still, these are millennials. Millennials know all these songs by heart. I don't know.
I don't know that one. Love this one.
You don't know
This
Dear
one's a
Maria,
banger.
Count Me In. I get your picture. I'm going with you, Dear Maria, count me in. Ryan Mountcastle walked up to that song when I saw them.
That's why.
I saw him played. It's a great
Taste
song.
of Ink.
Dude, Dear Maria is a great song.
They have to have one other Day to Remember song. If they don't have it, I'm
Is
gonna
it
be
Downfall of us all? Because
Yeah,
that's the
if
one
they don't have that one,
They
I'm
do.
gonna
They
be
do.
pissed.
They do. That's probably going to be the one I want to sing. I'm gonna have to have a handful of these that I want to sing because you know if I might not be able to get the one I want.
Might go with you. I might go with you guys.
Maybe you're not invited. I didn't. You know.
I don't care. I'll come and do it anyway.
All right,
Fuck you.
We have to. You know, because he's right there. We won't gonna be able to pick you up or anything. But
that not a good one. Not a good one. Not a good one. There better be another one. There better be another one.
Fat Lip.
Fat
Stone
Lip.
to the party like my name is
I was listening to that one. Ignorance is good. Oh, Skater Boy. You know there's some skinny Avril Lavigne bitch that's going to be there.
I want to go in there first and pick Skater Boy, piss a bunch of girls off. Like,
heaven help whoever tries to do Claudio's fucking vocals.
Dude, most of these songs, all these emo singers have fucking crazy ranges, and it's fucking difficult. Hi, Sniper.
Well, I mean, if say anything's
Checklist
on
Juliet.
here.
Checklist Juliet.
If they have another couple say anything songs, the one that I hope's on here is fucking Fuck.
1985's on
I
there,
am late.
which isn't an
Molly.
emo song,
Everybody has a Molly. That one's a fucking banger, bro. Girlfriend. Ugh. It's gonna be some chick with her boyfriend. Oh my god, I'm singing this for you. Oh my god.
That's all I want.
Ugh. Anthem Part 2.
Call Me Maybe was a weird one I saw on that list. You got to mix
I think
it up.
It's just
I get
because
it.
like they've gotten so many requests probably for it, and there was that pop punk meets pop song album that came out a few years ago, where
like 10 years ago, probably.
Probably, yeah.
Dude, Here in Your Arms. I bet to want it out the nickel. There's another songs from the 80s.
Oh,
but, you know, everybody knows all these songs.
My Own Worst Enemy. That's not an emo song. It's like post grunge.
What is it? 1985 is not an emo song either, but it's
Perry? It's not email.
It's okay. I
Mayday
try to mix
Parade,
it up.
That's emo.
I got to mix it up. I understand. Like Impression That I Get. That's a ska song, but still, it's a good song. In Too Deep, great song.
I would love to do this.
I hate that
Dude,
song.
that would be my fucking... Back to the streets where we began, feeling as good as love as it can, you know. I would sing it obnoxious. Don't know that one, but Mayday Parade again. Emo. Paramore, they're emo. But Bring Me Alive, something corporate.
To modern baseball still. Man.
Hate that band. I woke up in I've seen these guys live, dope, and I would sing this song.
Downfall
there
of
it
the
is.
song.
There it is. Let's go.
Throw it away.
Dead on Arrival.
Escape. Yeah.
All American.
Vindicated.
Rejects.
We all cry. Dirty Little Secret. Great song. Hard to sing. A lot of these songs are fucking hard to sing. That's the thing. Like easy for girls, fucking difficult for dudes, and dudes sing them. You know, there's a handful of these. Like Helena, great fucking song. Don't know if I can sing it.
Helena's a good one. Even though I'm not a big My Chemical Romance
There's flavor
guy.
Flavor of the Week.
Yes. Still, I've tried to get in contact with the lead singer of All American Rejects and offer him $1,500 cash money to just do a short.
First of all, it better be the right band. You better do American Hi-Fi because
that's what I'm talking. I would hit up.
You said All American Rejects. Anyway.
Wow, my American Hi-Fi.
It is important. Those are two different bands.
I'm aware. Taking Back Sunday.
Basket Case.
That's not emo. That's punk.
Yeah, but they put them. Dude, you have to give it. Bowling for Soup is already given in. They've already put punk and emo together. It's not fair, but it's happened.
One.
Only one, dude. I don't sing only one. Me and Alan are going to sing
Jack's
only one together.
Another one.
That's emo as fuck.
I know.
Burn the Worm. Oh, alone it turns to stone.
How are you going to have one Say Anything song, bro? Like, that's bullshit.
I don't know. They probably have a few more songs than what's on the list as well, but...
Although I would love to do, what's the song?
There's no Cartel.
Oh, fuck. What was the Say Anything song? Oh, wow, I Can Get Sexual Too.
Okay.
I called her on the phone and she touched herself. I laughed myself to sleep. It's such a bad band, but they're so fucking good.
Their singer does that weird, like, shouty singing thing.
Yeah.
I mean, he's in key, but he, like, shouts. Yeah.
He had a song called Jesus Died a Jew, which he's Jewish. So he kind of used that as his thing. Baby Girl.
So of those 100 songs, I probably know like 60 or 70 of them well enough to sing them. However, some of them are very difficult. So I think because it's first come, first serve, right? You can't have repeats. So I want to get there early, but also I want to make sure I have a good like 20 that I'm ready to do, you know? And I probably won't get one in. I get that. That's fine. I only need one.
Yeah, I don't know.
I did live band karaoke one time, and it was fucking blast. I sang "Working for the Weekend." The band fucking killed it. I sang it good. It fucking was great. But these are hard songs to sing, and my voice isn't what it used to be. So, but I'm gonna be doing vocal exercises for the next month. Getting ready for my one karaoke song. I don't know what my number one pick would be though. I really don't. Not yet.
Yeah, a lot of these bands, I was not. I mean, I can see you definitely hitting it, just like knocking out 1985.
I don't want to do 1985 though. They had Girl All the Bad Guys. I want to do that, but I don't want to do 1985.
Yeah, some of these, I don't know. I just don't care. Like looking
Burn
at
the
thing,
dude, Burn the Worm would be fucking sweet. That's such an epic song, but it's hard to fucking sing. Oh, well, that's so high.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. There's like
I don't want to fucking sing flat, you know.
I got nothing. Might not go now. Might might back
Downfall.
out.
What? Basket Case is pretty easy. Flavor of the Week's pretty easy.
Yeah, Basket Case would be the one where it's like, dude. I can't
All
do
the
it
the
voice
Blink
I have right
182 songs.
now. Yeah, I don't know. I'd really want to do 9 in the afternoon. Like that one would be the one I'm like,
Do it. She had the Ballad of Mona Lisa.
yeah. Again, I wish it was like every guy has a Molly. That would be so good on here.
I mean, listen, I'm sure they have more songs. They're probably learning songs all the time, right? There's 100 songs. They probably know a few more. I'm sure.
Yeah.
You'll probably be flyers or a list when you get to the thing. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't know how when the doors open, and I don't know if Alan's going to be okay with me wanting to get there right away or beforehand. I want to stand in line.
Yeah, like the other one I would want to do just because I want to do.
Because the sooner I sing, the sooner we can leave, Alan. You know that, right?
The one I would want to do, but I don't have the range at all. But I would just want to do it for the hand motions of it. Would be Coheed and Cambria's A Favorite House Atlantic, where it's like this close to safety in one piece.
Which one is that?
Favorite House Atlantic.
Yeah.
That one's like dun 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 dun
They're all like that though.
What? Your eyes tell the stories of a day you wish you could recall the moments that once.
You know what? I will say this: Claudio Sanchez's range is crazy. However, some of his stuff isn't quite as high as you think it is. Some of it is, but not all of it is.
Yeah.
Welcome Home is a very singable song.
No Effects, Don't Call Me White. That would be a good one.
Anyway, Alan didn't fight me too much on going to this. He's like, this actually looks fun. You do have to buy tickets. I think they're like $12 tickets, but whatever. I would be spending that in drinks anyway. Not a big deal.
Yeah.
I get it. They have to pay the band. Not a big deal. Also, you got to the $12 cover. Make sure people want to be there for it. Not just be like, oh, I'm going to sing a song too. No, people are going to be like me that are excited and they're going to be practicing their song. They're going to have 3 minutes of fucking stardom with this band. All right.
That's kind of why I want to go to this. Like, if you buy a ticket, I'll buy it just to support you as like a thing.
You got to film it.
Absolutely.
But you're only allowed to put it on.
Fucking row.
You're only allowed to put it online if I say so. If my voice doesn't crack. Back in the day, I would have nailed it. I don't know. Now it's hard.
Yeah, I
like Helena would be. I would love to sing Helena, but I don't think I could do it anymore.
I don't know. I wasn't. Truth be told, for how sad I really am on the inside, like in the inside and outside, I laughed at emo kids. Like I laughed at them for like how they like. I thought they were
Scene Kids.
weird.
When I was in a band, Scene Kids were a whole huge thing, and it was pretty funny actually. It was funny. Andrew Lowe looked at a Scene Kid. He has straightened his hair and shit.
Yeah,
we showed that video. That video on the show. He had that like weird emo cut, and he like before a fight, he was doing an interview. Had like a swooped over his eye. Dude, there's no fucking Miss Murder's not on that list.
Yeah, Miss Murder. I was kind of surprised that it's not on that list.
You figured that's one of the biggest emo songs. Dude, I feel like the first person that gets to sign up is gonna pick Ohio is for Lovers.
Oh,
hey there. That is the most emo of emo songs in my opinion. But no, like this is just number one. It's going to be 90% or more millennials, probably almost all millennials.
Oh yeah.
So there's not going to be anyone under 28. There will be a couple, but not many.
I would do Mr. Brightside probably.
You know what? That's a fun sing along one. But I don't want to do. I wouldn't want to do that one.
I would definitely do the mic out to the crowd during like the part where it's like jealousy, just to like get them.
That's the thing there too. If you're getting hit notes, you can just do this and that show and just be like, "Hey, you're singing, guys."
Yeah, and then like I don't know the other ones. I don't like the middle. Like I could do. It just takes some time.
The middle's pretty
in
easy.
The middle. That's little girl. You're in the middle. That's
Flavor of the Week's probably the easiest song to sing on that list I know of. I mean, I don't know all the songs. I don't know the under of the song. Should I learn the under of the song?
I would do also what's
Christian.
it called? All American Rejects. What's it called?
Swing. Dirty Little Secret.
Dirty Little Secret. Yeah, that'd be kind of a fun one.
That's a fucking hard song to sing.
Let me know what I've done wrong when I do.
Oh, you could do it.
This all along.
Yeah, you can do it an octave lower like a loser.
Two. Yeah, I would. Because I can't, dude. My voice right now.
Not right
I still
now.
have this voice.
You Tom Waits.
We're doing live streams, Tim. It could be this way forever.
What if there was Tom Waits live karaoke night?
Dude is real. Should we Tim, you answer this.
Yeah, that's fine. Is it going to be why do you suck? That's fine. Answer.
Because we know why. We know why. Because it's just us. You ever like fight? I just don't see how fighting. Tim,
number one, no one said we did. No one said we did.
No, we just have microphones in front of us and we like talking about fights. That's all we like to do.
Sports fan, dude. We sports fans. You don't have to fucking really know what you're talking about to pretend like you know what you're talking about. You know this. Everybody knows this. This guy's making a lot of money on television and the internet. Just pretended. Pretended. I mean, just honest. Well, congratulations. Good for you. No, Ray and I have both done martial arts to some extent. And I did have one MMA fight in 2013. So it's been a long time. But I did one. I didn't win. I lost the second round. It was a lot of fun. We need to get the video. We're still working on getting the video. But yeah, I trained for a few years, a little bit. We both did. And nothing serious, but it was fun. But no, we were
Danko had a fight. We were Tapology.
We are never ever pretending like we're fucking experts. We never do.
I love
It's funny. It's a funny thing about that Kyle Mathis picture is that's not him.
No,
that's not him.
That's funny.
Yeah,
but did you put this here on purpose?
No. That's the default they give everybody on Tapology. If they don't have a picture, which is pretty hilarious, actually.
Fell to 0-1. Climbed to 1-0. Did Kyle Mathis?
Yeah, he never fought again either.
Oh man, you were 25.
I was.
Nice.
Was once.
Was once. Yeah. So that's the Tim has actually fought. Yeah. So Tim Dango is Chuck Norris.
More or less, sure.
He is. Fat workout equipment doesn't ever workout equipment gets fat looking at Tim Danko.
The best part of that is that I weighed in at 179.5. That's the best part of that. Tim Danko versus Parker Porter needs dude, let's do it. I'm too fat to be in his weight class right now, which is crazy.
He'll meet you at a weight, I guarantee.
Yeah, he can get the 166, 266. But yeah, dude, listen, we don't, none of us here pretend like we're experts, dude. We're just fucking dudes having fun, fucking assholes, like, Well, like I said, there's a lot of people who make a lot of money on television pretending to know about sports they don't fucking know shit about. I mean, some of them have played, but a lot of them have not. Fucking Colin Cowherd, my favorite example. I don't think that guy knows anything. What do you guys think of Riddick Bowe? I have no idea who that is.
He's a boxer.
Okay.
Yeah, he was in the Tyson era. He was a terror, dude. He
Say
was a
this,
fucking,
great name.
Yes, he was a
Top-
horrifying man.
Well, I mean, top 10 name probably. It's like Riddick Bowe. That's a good name.
Yeah,
Great
Riddick
name.
Bowe. I'll bring it up.
I'm gonna get a drink. You talk about Riddick Bowe.
He did. Dude is real. You're right. He did duck or Tyson did
Again,
duck him.
again. Even though I've said it a lot, I don't think Tyson really was that great. He never beat any. I mean, all the wars he was in, he lost.
Who are they playing?
He won
Maz?
fights.
Sorry.
Rangers will win. Lord Stanley's. I think this is the third or fourth year that we've heard that from Moss. I think at least third. The third.
Third or fourth.
I also the best is when Jesse told me the Mets were going to win the World Series. That was my favorite so far. That was back in April when it looked like it could happen. Holyfield is better, 100%. It's just, I mean, you look at the fights Tyson had. Anytime he was in a slugfest of a fight, a back and forth fight, he did not win.
No, the more technical guy would always beat Tyson.
Yeah, and I think that was definitely not a talent issue at all. I don't think. He's obviously that Tyson was a different person. Nobody got. He was. I'll say the word psycho. I'll say it. Hat trick prediction.
Hat trick prediction tonight. Who are they playing though? You had that back.
Are they playing Columbus? They're playing Columbus. They'll probably get 2 hat tricks.
Probably.
Dude,
I don't even know what the Penguins are doing right now.
First NHL game last year, 7-0 against the eventual conference champion. I understand that. Florida Panthers. Just the Florida Panthers sound like.
No, it sounds like what like the old ladies that live down there. The Florida Panthers that just scoop up trophy husbands.
No, no, they're not called Cougars, they're not called Panthers. Ladies that old, they're called Dragons. They call them Dragons. You know why? Because that what them titties be doing.
Oh, leave on a high note.
It's a Lord Thoven joke.
I want to get Lord Thoven on this show. Really bad. In Florida. Should be called Florida Gays. Yes, agreed. I've never been a fan of either fucking Florida team. So, but I'm waiting. No, Tim's not back, but I'm doing this because I have full screen, bitches. Full screen mode in effect. All of you sexy people have to deal with me now. Ha ha. Ha ha. Once Tim gets back, we'll talk a little bit about the fights. I'm still just exhausted. Moss, I don't know how you do it every single fucking week that there is a fight going on to get in front of a mic and do commentary, but it's draining, dude. It's draining, and I'll be doing more of those this year. I'm going to take Saturday off to go watch it with a friend of mine and his girlfriend this weekend. But and if I'm sick, dude, Maz, I know you're laughing at me, but bro, I was dead after that. I was dead. 6 hours, 6 fucking hours of that was. Wow. But it was fun. Thank you to everybody that did watch that, by the way. I consider it a success. We got some cool people. 7 years, didn't miss a fight call. I have we've missed a lot of them. But we're going to start doing a lot more this year, too. But yeah, man, it's exhausting. When you really get into it, though, it's fun. You get the adrenaline going. I was talking about it on the stream. We had that awful Andre Arloski fight. What a piece of shit fight that was. Totally killed the momentum of the card. Luckily, we had some finishes happen on the main card to kind of liven it up a little bit. Ending with Johnny Walker getting just face smeshed by if I can speak tonight. Magomed Ankalaev. Who's your favorite boxer ever? I mean, I gotta say Tyson Fury. Yeah, when fights suck, it gets rough. Yes, I've watched you. And I've had your fight companions on while I'm watching fights, and those are just Tyson Fury is fat. Yeah, he is. But guess what? I'm fat. You got a problem? Got a problem with the dad bod? The dad bod of boxing works if you're 6'9". All right? If you're 6'9", it's going to be there. Nah, dude, I'm sorry. The range is going to be enough to keep him away, and Tyson's a way more technical boxer. I think Usyk's going to fuck him up or get fucked up. Freudian slip, I guess I just said that. But, no, he's going to fuck him up. And, I think that'll be probably Tyson's last fight, unless he wants to do another one with Francis, but I don't see that happening. He's just a better technical fighter, brother. Sorry. If I'm really going to go back talking about like 90s fighters, I was a big Pete Spadafora fan for a hot minute until he shot his girlfriend in West Mifflin right after beating Angel Man Freddy, too. Beat Angel Man Freddy in fucking Pittsburgh and goddamn lost everything. Fucker. Pittsburgh kid Paul Spadafora. I think he's still in jail.
So what Brazilian drifter do you think killed Gotti? Arturo Gotti? It was some homeless person, right?
What?
You remember when Gotti was murdered? Arturo Gotti?
Yeah, vaguely. It was too. I gotta go. I gotta start getting into boxing history, man. Like
all right,
diving
I was
super.
I was making a joke because he was very obvious. Well, I mean, she never was charged, but he was very obviously his fucking girlfriend killed him. Seems that way, at least.
Well, no, Maz, this person,
the same person
Maz,
who killed OJ's
Twitch.
wife killed Gotti. But whoever is talking about Fury, what's a block? Who are we talking about? What are we talking about?
No, the Dude Is Real is on Twitch. Dude Is Real. Come over to YouTube. We're funner over there. We're more gooder. I promise you.
No, you can use whatever way you want. Hey, we're on Twitch for a reason. Come on over. Invite your friends. Get in the hot tub.
Yes.
Whatever. What if we started fucking hot tub streaming this show? What do you think? I feel like we would 100% electrocute ourselves. That's what would happen.
Probably.
We would die. You would die.
Tyson hasn't really ducked any. You get better views.
Well, we haven't on Twitch. We haven't gotten shit on Twitch, which is fine. But
yeah, we've gotten some people on Twitch, but not a lot of
and
people.
we're on Facebook for the people who we know personally. That's like
yeah, pretty much.
People we already knew is for
YouTube has been.
Where's Cousin Mike been? Cousin Mike, you there?
I don't know where Cousin Mike's been.
Because I need to get a hold of Cousin Mike because I'm coming out next week.
I like the cut of this guy's jib. That just got us kicked off of Twitch probably for that. But anyway.
We are the they-theys.
We are the they-thems. We are of MMA talk.
They-those.
They-those. It's always followed by suck.
Okay.
Everyone
is trolling me to do Kick. Like what, Kickstarter? Or I don't know what you're talking about.
Kick
what do you guys want to box?
Kick's a streaming site.
Box who? Box
Kick's
who? Each other? You? No, thank you.
I mean, not well. If you want to call what we would probably do boxing,
Ray,
sure.
Ray,
Headgear and all.
I'm going to call Scott Corbin and get you on one of these next gen Cage Thunder shows. How old are you?
34. About to be 35.
Okay, so you have till June.
Yeah.
Okay, you got to get a fight in. April's the next card. Just do it. Fucking fight heavyweight. Don't be a pussy. I fucking did it.
I mean, I'd fight heavyweight as long as like the guy looks like me. He can't be like fucking jacked.
We'll get you an OO guy. Sure.
Yeah, I want a dude my height.
I mean, he probably won't be your age, but we can get you maybe a guy
my height and my weight, and I'll throw hands. Let's go.
Kick apparently has a friendly algorithm. Is that a streaming platform? I've never heard of it. Okay. All right. Like I said, I'm on the internet, but I'm not on the internet, as I say. I do a show on the internet, but I'm not. I don't know much about internet culture or too many things. I can fight the guy. All right. Well, let's fund this. Come to Ohio. If you come to Akron, Ohio, we'll get you matched up. And you're under 35 years old. If you're under 35 years old.
Broken arm partially.
That sounds perfect, actually.
Don't sign me up for fights, fuckhead.
Ray, you've been saying forever. You were very adamant about the fact that you were going to get one in before you're 35. Ray,
I was on pace. I was going to do something on my 30.
You get your license in March. The next card is in April. You can do it. Dude, I trained for 2 weeks. You can do it. For heavyweight.
I mean, yeah.
Dude,
I'll do it.
Do it. You won't do it. You should do it.
I'll hit up Scott Corbin and be like, you wanna do a freak show fight? Put me in there with some dude that's my weight and my height. Let's go.
The worst is going to happen is you take a nap, Ray. You
pounds.
take a nap. Actually, that's not the worst. The worst that's going to happen is you die or you get something fucked up for your life. But, anyway, I was fine. I
mean, my biggest thing would probably be the wrestling, because we both would want to take each other down, or at least I would. I'd immediately want to go to the ground and fucking slam this bitch over and give myself and fucking do some shit. It's just a rear naked choke and get out of there.
If this is back in the day, we could easily find you just like a beer belly dude off the couch.
Yeah.
Dude, maybe we can get my brother to fight you. That might be amazing.
It's called boxing, Tim. That's what gets you. That's how you can get into a fight off the couch. Apparently.
No interest in boxing. Well, no, I mean, in physically boxing myself. And Ray, if you box instead of fight MMA, it's going to be boring to me. Don't do it.
No, I'd want to do MMA.
What? Dude, why are we looking at you naked? Why are we looking at your physique? Let Ray, but no, I'm just saying. Okay, so you don't understand that for years Ray has been saying he's going to do an MMA fight. So I don't want him to do a cop out and put headgear on. Yeah. That's what I don't want, Because amateur boxing in this state, you have to do headgear. I don't fucking want him to fucking do headgear.
And also, I don't want to do it in PA because they make you wear fucking shin guards.
Yeah, dude. Scott Corbin, Akron, Ohio, Next Gen, Cage Thunder, same place we saw Andrew fight.
I'm down.
Get you in. No, you're not. You won't.
I would. I absolutely would.
Then all you have to do is ask Scott. Say you want to fight in April. He put a thing on Facebook today. Who wants to fight in April? Say I want a heavyweight 0-0. Yeah, let me fight.
Yeah, I gotta get
Text
my license
him right now.
I gotta go see a doctor.
Well, all you have to do is get the blood work done, and that's not hard. I've did it. It's not difficult.
Oh, I know.
And
I'm
then
not saying it's gonna be difficult to obtain.
You get the license at the fight.
Okay.
Yeah. For amateur, unless they changed it. No, you get it there. You take your picture and you get them there at weigh-ins. So, that would be amazing. I want it so bad. We can get your opponent on the show.
I'm saying sumo wrestling match until we both get tired, then it goes to the ground. Let's just do it right now. Let's go.
Gentlemen's agreement.
No. Punching in the face is allowed only on the ground. All right.
Ray has Tim mentioned he recently had a false positive HIV test. He put this up. You got to remember, you always got to put up the Twitches. You got to put up the
This is Facebook. This is two joints.
This is Twitch. I know. So has he mentioned? Okay. So what I remember, I went to the clinic for like a oopsie. I didn't wear a rubber. Right. Like a couple weeks after my fight. And I was clean. It was all good. But then she asked when the last time I had an HIV test. She's like, have you ever had? I'm like, I just had one. Like, why did you just have one? I'm like, because I had a fight. That's why. She's like, oh, okay. She's like, strange. You just like 3 weeks ago, you had an HIV test and you're having another one. I'm like, it wasn't. It's for different reasons.
Yeah. Sorry if anybody heard that. I thought I turned my mic off. Didn't.
What'd you do? I don't know.
Blew my nose.
No, that's fine. Dude, you've snotted on this show several times.
Several. I mean, there's a supercut of me doing tequila shots.
Yeah.
Go check that out in our shorts page on our YouTube channel.
I would kill him. I can punch him on the ground. I don't.
See, that's the thing. I want to move, and I'm decent off my back. On my back, not great, but I'm decent. I got good defense. I can hold you there for a good long while.
Ray, I'm cornering you too. Just.
Ray, do something.
I'm wearing a Hawaiian shirt and one of your scally caps.
Yes.
I'm gonna look like Gallagher, Fat Gallagher.
Yes.
Full
I'll
Fat
give you this
Gallagher
one
outfit.
personally. It's called the Contender for a reason. That would be.
I have that gray one.
You just start like, give him the old what for?
Who's I telling? I said, oh, I can't wear this because I look like Fat Gallagher. Oh, Bob Watson. I met Bob Watson.
Okay.
You know Bob?
Name sounds familiar, but I'd have to see.
He is a sweetheart of a man. He was hosting for Sean. He's such a nice guy. Newer comic, but a real nice guy. Super nice guy. Anyway, never mind. What was I saying? Back to this. Back to non-inside jokes. What is this? Yeah, I legit beat a 3 red tab black. Oh, congratulations, man. Listen, man. Most likely, very likely, I would say 99.9% much tougher than us. Good for you. Congratulations. You did it. You did it, buddy. We're happy for you. Hey, we have other things. We like to tell dick jokes on stage. We're probably better at that than you. So it is what it is.
I mean, you guys are. I don't know.
I don't understand. Don't understand what's happening.
I want to joke the guy. I wouldn't hurt him.
You're talking about you beating Ray's ass?
I mean,
well, I'll send you an address.
All right. No. But yeah. I mean,
Dude, I'll tell you what. I don't know, man. He's all right. Pick a place in Menor, just like where there are a lot of people are.
I'm good.
I would be so impressed if he showed up.
No.
Dude, like, what part of the world do you live in?
You have a 5'11" reach.
I'm actually the opposite. 5'11". My reach is about 6'1".
Oh.
Yeah, I'm one of those. Because my spine goes like this. It's not scoliosis. It's just, I don't know what it's called. It goes inward. I don't know. Into my gut.
Yeah, no.
New Jersey. Okay, well, it's not that far.
Nah.
You know Joe Flacco? All right, anyway.
Yeah, dude. I don't know. I want to badly.
Ray, let's think. All right. What are your cons? What are you most worried about here?
What am I worried about?
Do you have insurance?
Yeah, I have decent insurance.
That's good. You need that. Fighting without insurance sounds really silly. Don't do that.
It does, actually. It makes me want to do it more now.
Funny, I also box left-handed, right-handed.
Yeah, I'm a right-handed.
And that was because I didn't really care to punch. I was going to grapple, so I did southpaw, and I just jab, grab you.
I always lead with the left, but it feels weird, so sometimes I'll even lead with my right. What are you looking at?
Just an OCD thing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, what are the cons here? Work Monday.
Beaten up.
Work Monday. Okay, I understand that, but I mean, listen.
Head trauma.
It can always happen, but it happen
Bone
if you hit your head on a
snapping.
car door. Also, I mean, listen.
I've
These
done that
referees don't fuck around. Okay, we need Trukovich on. By the way, he said yes already. We need to have him on.
Yeah, I need to text him.
Yes, definitely him. You have his number? Definitely do that.
Yeah.
Okay, definitely do that. Fan of his.
Mañana.
Really cool to see him do a big fight in Columbus when we did. Anyway,
yeah, it's funny to see him. The first time I ever saw him referee was at a big ass UFC card.
Yeah, dude.
And then the next time I saw him, he was at a goddamn banquet hall in Canton, Ohio.
Like I said, he did my fight, dude. He did my fight almost as prestige. I mean, my fight right under that was probably Kara France Askarov, right? Me, Kara France Askarov. Now, buddy, we know what you're saying, but nah, probably not gonna let you fight Ray. Just so we don't know who you are, and that seems really scary.
That's
unless, listen, if you want to fight Ray, what you do is you get a hold of Cage Thunder. That's how you do it, right? I mean, why not? If he has the credentials, which is,
I want Scott to pick the person. I want Amy
Scott,
Ono.
well, the thing is, Scott wouldn't lie to you.
Catch weight,
like Chris Harvey.
235
Remember when
pounds.
Chris Harvey fought that dude who was fucking steroided to the gills? No one would fight that dude. And Sean's like, Scott Corbin, matchmaker, talking about a matchmaker, our friend Scott Corbin. And he was said to our friend Chris Harvey, he's a comedian, he's also 400 pounds. He said, he's like, this is the guy I have to fight you, man, but like no one will fight him. And Chris was like, I'll fight him. I don't give a fuck. And it went about as well as you thought it would, but you didn't give a fuck. Then he fought James Neff, who's also tough.
Chance at heavyweight. Like, and I don't look like a heavyweight, but I'm about 230, 240 right now.
That's a good amateur heavyweight range.
Yeah. I mean, I
wouldn't tell you to try
for it. Like, I look like a lowland gorilla.
Right. I wouldn't tell you to try to cut for amateur. I mean, you got to weigh in the same day for amateur fights.
Yeah, I could hit fucking heavyweight easily.
Yeah, not a big deal. Yeah.
All I have to do is just sit there. You know what I'll do? The sad part is I will do the Tim Danko unintentional troll, which is bring a burger into a weigh-in and eat it on the scale and just be like,
I don't know, Dave. I was better about turkey burger.
I have to gain weight. I'm sorry.
That happened to the guy I fought. Did I tell you that?
Really?
Yeah, he was like weighted at 168.
Wow.
Or something like that. Yeah. They gave him time. They were like, it never happens like this. He got to 171, I think, but
interesting.
Yeah, he was like 170, and I was 179, so it wasn't a big deal. And plus, that extra weight that I had was fat. Even then, he still was fat. He was ripped. I wasn't.
My cardio is. I'm able to. The cool part is I'm able to do like a bending squat, like comfortably, like the catcher's pose, like a catcher's position, pretty easily. So it's not like I'm completely out of shape.
I can do the I can do the semi one that I do for umpiring. I want to get down to like 280.
I can get a full Jake Taylor, baby.
I'm gonna probably gain all the weight I lost next week at my grandparents' house. You can't go to your grandparents' house and be like, I'm on a diet. No, you can't. Come on, man. You can't do that.
Even a grandma will call you a fag.
I think they're on a diet too. But what are you trying to get the fight right? And listen, we don't want Ray to die.
No.
And also, I mean, you can ask Pulse. We're very wary of strangers as well. You know.
Yes.
And it's not your fault. It's just the anonymity of the internet. It's a scary place out here. That too. We just knew Pulse, like we're talking to you, and he's like, "Hey, I want to be a help in your show and be a producer." And then we were like, "No, bro, we don't know who you are." So we had to have a lot of questions. We had to take down his real government name, his social security number, his mother's maiden name, all those things we needed before to trust him. Well, here's the thing: are you under 35 years old?
No, I want
get a hold of Scott Corbin. Say you want to come to Akron, Ohio to fight in April.
No, I'm not doing that.
Right? He seems like he has the credentials.
I don't care. I don't want to end you. No.
45. That's different. Or 30. See, you can't fight in Ohio if you're over 35. Well, you can, but it's a whole other thing. You have to fight masterclass or whatever they call it.
Yeah, I mean, I would love to just fight some dude off the couch.
I wouldn't, dude. If I ever fought a guy, I'd love to fight a dude my age, like guys in like a guy who's 40.
Yeah.
If I ever lost a butt, no, it's not worth it. The bad isn't worth. But I tell you what, though, Ray, unless it really went like Chris Weidman bad, then you would
time off work too.
You'd love it, dude. It was so. I mean, I also did it when I was 25, but it was fun as fuck, dude. It was really fun. I mean, I
miss training just in general. I miss going to the gym on a regular fucking basis.
Dude, I still have one hard. I didn't get cauliflower ear, but I have one hard spot on my ear, little bump from that fight. So I guess that fight happened over 10 years ago, and I still have fucking scars from it. But it was fun. I'm glad I did it. There's no regrets there. It was a great time. The only my regrets is that I didn't do better. I mean, if we ever watch this video, you're going to see me cringe watching myself fight because, especially the end, the fact that I didn't just flip on my back and pull guard. Like, dude, Tim, come on, you know how to do that.
I will have sort of a gay moment in the cage. If I get to it where Jake Digman says introduces me as
Ray Flying High Clack.
One of the fighters, I'll just be like, "I love you, Jake." But because that would mean I actually got introduced twice by two of my favorite like ring announcers ever, Jake Digman and Pedro DeLuca of AIW fame. He introduced me when I was doing in-ring.
Pedro DeLuca. So I know Patrick DeLuca.
No, Pedro's is like ring name. I don't know his real name.
Is he white?
Yeah.
Was he a radio guy?
No.
Okay. I'm thinking DeLuca, like, I don't know where he lives. I think he's probably out of the state now doing radio because you know how radio goes. Just think about radio, man. I mean, if you're lucky, if you can stay in one place like your whole career, no one ever does that, you know?
Yeah.
They have to go. We're Oklahoma City, you know, wherever. Come see how fat I am. What's the Discord? Bro Plata.
It's down below in the fucking thing.
Like I said, man, it won't happen if you're over 35. It just can't.
Yeah, I need.
And if you want it to happen, you got to get a hold of Cage Thunder in Ohio. Cage Thunder.
I want Fatty.
Said he's 34.
I want a guy who is called Fatty his entire life.
Ray, this may be a good matchup for you. Get the Discord, Bro Bar Plata.
It's down in the description.
Yeah, it's in the description.
There's an invite link. No, yeah, oh yeah. Well, you don't get one on. Oh yeah, that's right. Twitter doesn't or Twitch doesn't give one. Ha ha. Doesn't give a description of the show.
So can you search it in Discord, Bro Plata?
Yeah,
it will have this logo right here.
Yeah,
you should be able to find it. Yeah.
Anyway, let's move on.
No, this is fun to talk about. Because you know why? Because you were so adamant for so long about doing, and also I want you to do
it.
Okay, what are the cons?
Injury. That's pretty much it.
Do you have Affleck?
No, I'm just talking about time off of work. You know, like I have a day job that I have to do.
Here's the thing.
And I want
the referees are very good about not letting you get fucking these. I mean, shit.
Well,
accidents can happen when you walk down the street. What?
I'm talking about wacky shit. Like
that can also happen. That can happen at work.
Break my hand, or one of those kind of things.
It can happen in training. It happen at work.
Agreed. I'm not saying that it's like. I'm just saying that's really, and I'm not even saying that that's a big con because there really isn't any cons to me fighting. Like it's a goal that I've had since I was a fucking kid watching ESPN boxing.
If that's true, then I feel like you'll be bummed if you don't do it. Because once you get to 35, it's gonna be fucking rough.
I know.
It's like almost impossible. Not impossible. It's not impossible, but it's hard and it's expensive. And finding your opponent's fucking hard.
And shit too, don't you? But yeah, like I said, if I can work something out for like a June where I'm like at heavyweight, I'll do it. But I want to do it like on my birthday.
Well,
or like close to my birthday.
Maybe we'll see. They're doing this next gen card, what they call the next gen, like the amateur series of Cage Thunder. They're doing April. Excuse me. They're doing a February and an April. So maybe they'll do it early June.
Yeah. I want to show off my Tron tattoo to everybody.
Although maybe not. It's the thing. You got to do. That's the thing. It'd be nicer if you had a couple more months, but you don't. You really don't.
I don't. But I'm willing to get off the couch and fucking do it like a fight. It's just my only thing is dude's got to be a heavyweight and 0-0. Can't be fucking some jacked up guy. And I need somebody who looks like me. I need this to be an even fight, Tim. I need a fatty boombati.
I found him in Discord. Dude, you can just put a pick in here, bro. You can just drop picks.
Lancelot.
Is that the same guy? Okay, here we go.
He's found us. Oh no. Oh no.
I know this is not what I should be saying, but I kind of want you to fight this guy.
Really? Let me. Where are the pictures?
I haven't seen them. I don't know.
Oh no! Again, dude, I want to fight somebody in Ohio, son.
You can come to Ohio. It's an 8-hour drive.
Again, I want to fight somebody in the I know what I'd want to do.
Scott would find you. Scott would find you a good guy, probably.
I would hope. Where I'd just be like, hey,
however,
man,
the thing is, there are less guys off the couch now. There used to be a lot more.
Yeah.
And honestly, if you weren't friends with me and people and George and people that you know, they probably wouldn't let you fight.
No.
Yeah. I don't think we're going to pull it up. I mean, I have to watch it first to make sure it's not porn. But yeah, just send it to the Discord.
I'm not.
Listen, just so you know, we expect to see a penis. We rather not, but like we.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
Does any part of you think this might be two joints?
But do you partially think it's two joints?
Is any part of you think this might be two joints fucking with us?
I would hope that's the case. That'd be funny, actually. But no, yeah. The thing with it is, I want to do it. I've wanted to do it for a very long time, and
I'm just trying to talk you into.
The OBI kind of put a wrench in that.
I understand.
It sucked because it's
listen,
like I've
you
been.
don't have to win, right? You know.
I want to win. That's the problem. I want to fucking.
That's probably my biggest regret is not winning. Honestly.
I just wanted to go to the judges and I eke out like a 29-28 out of somewhere where it's just like, oh God, I won.
You don't want to fight all 9 minutes, man. That sounds awful, dude. I was in the best shape I was ever in, and I couldn't do 4.5.
No,
dude, it's fucking rough, man. You think you could like, oh man, I can sprint for 9 minutes, I'll be fine, and it's not the same.
Oh no, it would be very touchy. Like, I would try and like gauge range by how like blurry he got because my eyes suck. So I'd have to fucking wear, or not wear. I'd have to just have to like go on instinct at that point. It would suck.
You want another dude who's also like heavyweights, amateur heavyweights, unless they're like you get like a Jack 220 guy. That's not. You don't want that fight.
I want who is it? The Barnett kid.
Chris Barnett. Who's he fighting?
He's fighting Usman.
Oh, big, yeah.
Yeah, he's fighting. He's fighting. Fucking big. Big Usman.
Big Mo.
Yeah, dude. I hope he wins, because it would be a victory for fat people around the world.
Sure.
We would have our hero.
Sure.
And I would. My nickname would be Josh Barnett or Chris Barnett's biggest fan. Oh boy. What we got? What we got here?
Nothing yet. But I am waiting for. Just hoping it's not a wiener pic.
It'll probably be a dick pic, or him naked on bed with like a dildo in his butt, or like fucking horrible gay porn erotica. I could see it.
Oh no! Shh, quiet. I hate when you click on YouTube and they just fucking throw a short you don't want to watch. Just
That's on you.
Why?
Because it's your algorithm. It's fucking with you. It's making you crazy, Tim.
They never give you when you click on the app, they never throw a short at you?
Never on like it opens up immediately.
Really?
But I'll have to pick shorts, yeah.
That's funny. Okay, I'll just hit the I figure they just do that to everybody.
Nope.
Well, that's horse shit.
They know you, Tim. They know what you want.
Where did everybody go?
Content.
Pulse up this for the gym. This is the Tuesday show is the show. I don't know if he knows this.
Yeah, I don't know. Thursday's the jack off show. Fucking this is
Dude, we haven't even got to the fight. Pulse, where are you, buddy? We have fights to talk about. How'd you do on Tapology, by the way?
We didn't make picks, but we will Thursday.
You didn't pick the first week?
No, because I want to do it with you, and we didn't do it Tuesday. We didn't do it last Thursday.
We did make picks.
What?
Number one, I make my own picks. I don't fucking want anything to do with you.
But it's bro plata.
I don't like that. I don't like you picking for both of us.
No, we
never
the
agree.
Picks and we give our pros and cons.
We never agree. Dude, I got 100%er, by the way. I got 100%er my first card.
Did you?
I picked Pereira to knock out Phil Haas in the first round. That's what happened.
Dude,
100%er.
that Phil Hawes knockout was fucking like. I said it to Pulse on the live stream, and you've said this multiple times on this show. That Phil Hawes knockout is one of those like times you're like, why do I watch this fucking show?
It's just like fucking pictures of his midsection, dude.
Yeah,
it looks a lot like you, really. There they go. That's just
yeah, still no. But yeah, that Phil Hawes knockout was fucking. That was rough. It's fucking rough, dude.
Oh no, it was good. It was good. Yes, we saw it. I just showed it. I just showed it on the. Yeah.
Just showed it on camera, and still no.
It's weird. Ray's thing is weird. He won't fight white people. I don't know if it's like one brotherhood thing. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I gotta come back. I gotta come back unscarred.
I heard someone I know. I think I told you this, but like a guy I know who fought a couple times said he like would refuse to get matched up with a black guy.
Really?
Because he hated him so much.
What?
I'm just like, I'm gonna walk away from this. He's like, because I know I just want to kill him. I'm like, I'm gonna get away from this conversation.
Yeah, that's a Homer Simpson into the bush fucking moment right there, dude.
100%. Like, no, thank you.
Well, since my voice is raspy enough, I feel like I can do it. The Carter Pewtersmith. Welp, it's time for me to be hitting the old dusty trail.
This little moonwalk out of there. Why is he scared? Listen, the internet is why he's scared. That's why. The same reason we're scared to do. We would be scared to do Omegle. Was that what it's called? Live on air.
Didn't that go on? No, that died, didn't it?
You know what? I just saw a short. I think it's still a thing.
I don't know. It might be an old short.
Maybe.
I thought I heard something about like Omegle died or something like that.
Maybe.
Like
Maybe.
took it down.
Well, anyway,
my favorite thing that Omegle ever produced for us was the guy who would do the Kermit the Frog.
That's what I saw.
Yeah.
Is that old? Okay, it must be old. Okay.
Omegle is gone. Yeah. Thank you, Pauls.
All right.
Should be here, but yeah. Workout is more important than two fat guys who love you dearly.
Is it though?
We need attention, Tim.
Is your gym not 24 hours, Pulse?
Oh.
I am also thinking maybe eventually get a membership at 24-hour fitness. I made a mistake of like, because my sister-in-law was asking about it and I was looking it up for her and she's looking at prices and I put my email address in and my phone number and I've been getting every day texts from somebody named Angie at Route 250. The lowest membership is $24 a month, but it's probably like an 8-year contract, you know.
I mean, you know,
I want a 1-year contract, okay?
You know, Andrew would work something out for you.
Yeah, but I don't want to bother. I mean, you know, and Andrew, and plus, you know, Ben, my friend Ben is technically the guy who runs the martial arts program. He's the manager of it, head of it, whatever. I don't know what you call it.
Yeah. I mean, you can do anything, but I sleep for 24 hours or for a few of the 24 hours of availability.
Wait, when did we say we do the 24-hour stream? How many? Did we say 200?
200, yeah.
Oof.
We're almost there.
Oof. That's
We're
gonna be something. Yeah. Probably not go well, but that's what just like if we get it done. I mean, you know. So many trivia questions. 24 hours. 100. We're gonna do 100-question trivia game with Pulse. Shoot, what was I gonna say? Oh, Pulse, did you watch Small Engine Repair? At this point, I just want to like get it done so we can have the conversation.
Yeah, that would be nice.
And we were watching the fights, and like some of my brother's friends are still at the house when some of these fights are happening. The Jim Miller fight, and Cain Velasquez came out, and I'm like, somebody said, "Oh, that bald guy looks tough." I'm like, that bald guy is on bail for attempted murder.
What did they say when you said that?
Oh, really? Then I had to tell him the story. And it's the same as like I think everyone just like talking around bullshitting is like that's 100% what I would do. But in that situation, you got to think what's the right for your family. And the thing is, that's never right for your family to do.
Yeah, but you're not thinking about your family at that point. You're just thinking
you
murder,
should
murder,
be.
murder,
You
death, death,
should
death.
be. You're not thinking you're going to make it worse. And the fact.
Well, then you think about your
there's no
dog.
way
You think about your family, and then all of a sudden you think about your daughter or son that happened to, and then you get madder. Like I think. If that would happen to my kid,
listen, you wonder why more
I'd be doing this show from jail.
That's the reason. Like again, saying it in this situation is one thing, right? The same thing with like, oh man, if I saw a guy in the stand, I fucking rush the stand. There's a reason it doesn't happen very often. Mm-hmm. It's because you know that. Yeah, do you feel it inside? Are you pissed? Of course, but you know that that's not going to go well. That's only going to make things worse. It's only going to make things worse. It's what you want to do, but it's only going to make things worse. All of that. Yeah. Especially going after someone. Again, there's I forget the name. Damn it. What is it? Showtime, there's a documentary about this kid who was in Texas, he was a football player. He got a scholarship at UTSA, linebacker. He got arrested and convicted for child molestation because he was staying at a friend's house whose mother runs a daycare at the house. A little kid said that he was molested by him. But what happened was he was molested by his friend, his other kid. But the little kid, he's a little kid, get him too confused because at the time they looked alike. He got him confused. And when that kid was in jail, the other guy was raping other people, right? So my point is, what if that kid's parents decided, I'm going to kill this kid because my son did, he was a little kid, he was confused. It happened.
Have you ever seen the...
My point is, there's a reason why we have the system we have. That's what I'm saying. And the reason you don't do things like Cain Velasquez did, although you think in your head you want to do it, there's a reason you don't do it. There's a lot of reasons you don't do it.
Have you ever seen the video of the guy?
Don't blame him for wanting to do it.
Shooting a guy who I think he was a karate instructor, and the kid got molested by the karate instructor, and they brought him in, and the fucking father. This is when you had payphones in the airports.
Mm-hmm.
Shacked up at a fucking payphone. And while the feds were bringing this dude in, shoots him right in the fucking side of the head, like just assassination style. And then they arrest him. And it was a scene. It's a fucking weird fucking thing. But yeah, it was like a
documentary on that. I'd like to watch that true crime doc. Is there a documentary on it?
Oh, probably. I could probably find you something.
Yeah, or what's great, dude? There's some of these YouTube channels that do true crime shit. Jim Can't Swim is a great one. They do true crime criminology, and they do a lot of shit about interviews. Dude, I fucking watched it all day. They had one on Copenhagen, fucking War Machine, for Porky Pig, Copenhagen, War Machine. But yeah, it was a good joke. I get it.
Yeah, it was good. I'll let it sink in.
Did I tell you about a couple weeks ago when I was there, comics in the bar at the Funny Stop, comics in the bar talking. Bob McClure says something about how he got a coupon for Dollar General. There was a sale on January 6th. He's like, what is this? This is we're celebrating it now? This is like our new Black Friday.
That's hilarious.
And I said to him, Bob, it wouldn't be a Black Friday, Bob. And he's like, that's hilarious. High five.
White Wednesday?
Yeah. Definitely wouldn't be Black Friday, Bob.
What? Yeah, that's the punchline where it's it's definitely not this is going to not be the new Black Friday.
Oh. This is a little inside baseball too, but I'm going to go there because I want to tell you about it. I have a new tag for my choir story.
Okay.
I didn't do it on stage. I thought about it right after, but I think it will probably work, and it probably also make people more pissed. About the part how my choir director, I was talking to Alan about this. She was defending this song forever. And all right, I'll set up real quick. It's just when I was a choir in high school, we're all white kids. My choir director, also white, decided we were going to sing a spiritual. It was a slave song. And it said things like work for the master and shit like that. And it was really awkward and weird. And we don't know why she made us do it. Anyway, she was defending it by saying, yeah, it's fine because this song is based on history. My new tag's going to be yeah, so was the movie Roots. But there's a reason why someone that looks like me didn't play Kunta Kinte. I feel like that will work.
It's hot.
Yeah, because it's not our story to tell, right? It's not our story to tell. That's the point, right?
Yeah, I like that.
I'm just
That's
trying to.
pretty funny.
Number one, I'm not going to say what kind of spiritual it is anymore. I feel like I did that the other night, but I'm like, that's probably I can get that out. Although it says it on the sheet music, so I feel bad. You know, I feel it's part of the. But I get it. I just want to tell the joke, and I don't think I need it to be funny.
Yeah.
It might be funny from like you know what I'm saying. You know that baseball league Jackie Robertson played in. Yeah, the same thing. Anyway, what are we doing? Ooh,
Casey Anthony.
Why you don't? Oh, dude, listen. He's not gonna fight him. He's not gonna fight him. Yes, they had also Jim Can't Swim had a great piece on Casey Anthony. It was really good.
What was the one thing? I love how Gypsy Rose Lee is back in the fucking news.
She got out.
Yeah.
Good for her.
Yeah, man.
I mean, you see that story, you're just like, what the? I'm like, well, that was her. She did the only thing she could possibly do: get a dude to kill her mom for. That feels like that was her only out. It seemed like it was.
Yeah.
You seen that situation? Anyone? If you can't, all right. If you don't know what we're talking about, there's a great documentary called "Mommy Dead and Dearest." There's also The Act, which is on Hulu, which Patricia Arquette and Joey King, both great actors. That's good too. But it's this true story about this girl who's what is it called? What's the name of the by proxy?
Munchausen by proxy.
Yes, and it's really hard to explain other than like this mother essentially had her kid trapped, thinking that she was. I don't know. It's weird to explain it because it's strange, but I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It's tough.
Yeah,
it's really tough to explain it. She was a normal
looking for
girl,
attention and like,
but
fucking
her mother had everyone convinced that not only she was sick, but she was mentally disabled, what she wasn't, just so she could kind of like keep her in a kid state her whole life. And she even had paperwork saying that she was unwell. So even if she tried to, I feel like she only had one out. It seems that way. And her out was to meet a guy on the internet and convince this dude to kill her mom, and she did.
Yeah.
And he's in jail forever, but she just got out.
Like I said, I'm trying, and I'm actually funny today, which is weird.
You sound fine, dude. I'm manic today. I guess I think I'm manic today. I think it's because the fucking no meds. I'm going nuts.
Probably.
It's fine. I'll be fine. I mean, I'm not angry or anything. I'm just awake. Oh, this is just weird. And this dude, listen. Listen.
Linda, listen.
Listen. He's not fighting yet. He's not gonna have it.
Yeah, nah, dude. Sorry. Not happening. Thank you for watching the show. But
I appreciate that.
Yeah, we appreciate.
You know why? He's afraid of you. He's afraid of you.
He
can't handle it, and that's fine.
Because Tim is.
It's not afraid of your skill set. He's afraid of the internet, and that's the normal thing to be afraid of.
Very afraid of the internet. Very fucking afraid of online. But it's okay. My arrest record's out there, so it's all right.
What? Oh, that's nothing.
It's funny though. Took 30.
He's afraid of a fight against anyone. Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. I might not do it. I might chicken out and just manage boxers and MMA fighters like Gene
Walker.
Learn from the best on how to make the greatest. Promote the shit out
of a wrestling manager. I feel like that's something he'd nail too.
Yeah. Oh hell yeah, dude.
Especially the way I've seen him dress at MMA fights.
Yeah. I love Gene.
Dresses like he's like one of the public enemies, dude. It's like when working for Capone.
Yeah, dude. I saw him when I first saw him in Indianapolis, without even knowing him. Didn't even realize I was ever gonna cross paths with this jagoff again, and then all of a sudden I'm like, I love Gene. He's the best.
Shout out to Gene Walker.
Fuck yeah, man.
We've had him on a long, long time ago. Hopefully, I don't know what he's up to. I haven't even seen anything about his podcast, his betting podcast. I hope he's doing all right.
Yeah, I think he liked something of mine recently. I can't remember what it was. Might have been political.
Yeah, that makes sense with Gene, yeah. Anyway, we're going to have him on to talk about politics. Dude, our former and future president what's fucking badass at the Iowa caucus. Look at that, dude.
51%. 51% of the
He's not
vote.
even doing. He's not even
CNN
campaigning. He's not even campaigning.
Do you know? Well, that's what he should be doing. He should do what Biden did last time and just sit in the cellar and then pop out like it's fucking. Well, the apocalypse is happening. Going, I know what to do. Everything is fine.
Dude, I'm calling it right now. I feel like
Kevin
I
Bacon
feel like he's going to win the
hammer
electoral college, but not the popular vote. But that's winning the election. I feel like that's what happened the first time he won. But I feel like that's what's going to happen. I'm just guessing right now. A lot of things could happen, but I feel like it's what's going to happen. This is going to be a terrible year for fucking politics, and probably almost guaranteed no debates. Yeah. So, because the Democrats are fucking gonna have him debate.
Plus, they're not gonna pull that fucking corpse out for a debate.
That's what I'm saying. They're not gonna do that, man. It's not. I also feel like there's better ways to do debates than the way they do them, but whatever. I don't.
Yeah. Again, though, like it's just the best thing he can do is just shut the fuck up and go through what he's going through. Did you see? Oh my God! I think
it'd be great to do him on Zoom. Like, give a guy a topic, right? He talks about it. The other guy off the fucking there, right? Then he gets it. Actually, you know what? You can both give him the same question. They record it separately. You play it separately. Then they each get a little rebuttal back and forth, but not at the same time. They each get I don't know. I feel like that's the way to do it.
I also
can't have people talking over each other. That's not how to do it.
That this Georgia fucking prosecutor fucked up big time, and she's probably cost herself the fucking case.
For what? The Trump shit?
Mm-hmm. Apparently, she's been like, she gave this guy who had no experience a fucking job making 6 figures.
Yeah, that'll happen.
And made him special prosecutor on the fucking Trump shit. And now apparently also they were doing the fucking horizontal together from what's going on, like, and yeah, it's a clusterfuck right now. Clusterfuck. I love it. I love the chaos because you just watch, like, you see people.
I don't, because it's not a sporting event, dude. It's our fucking country.
Oh no, it's not even that. It's you're watching regular human beings with 9-to-5 jobs cracking over something that really doesn't affect you, like. Local affects you way fucking more than goddamn national shit.
I was excited because I saw Aaron Lewis, who his solo stuff is country, and he has a song called "Let's Go Fishing." I'm like, thank God, dude. It's a fucking simple country song about going fishing. I'm like, thank God, thank you, Aaron Lewis. Turn it on 10 fucking seconds. Did you see it?
I've heard the controversy. What's the controversy?
Just pull the lyrics up.
Oh,
we don't have to hear the song. Let's pull up the lyrics. I honestly thought, and that was just stupid of me, that he just wrote a nice country song, like a nitty gritty dirt band type song about fishing.
Let's go.
Man, what? I love Stained. I do. But Aaron Lewis by him, I'm worried about seeing Stained live because I'm afraid it's going to turn into a rally. I don't know if he keeps it to himself when it comes to Stained.
He keeps it to himself. I've seen Stained a couple times.
So have I. But the thing is, it's been a long time. It's been since 2012. He was not as outspoken politically as he is now.
Google has an option for you to pick karaoke as a search filter when you're looking up lyrics.
Again, $20. Everyone, $20 of donation to Bro Plata. Sorry, $20 gets you Tim sing a karaoke song of your choice. That's still a thing. We had it once.
Oh.
That was when cousin Mike paid me to do Walking in Memphis, and honestly, one of the best things we've done on this show, probably.
Oh, I'm trying to. Why is the lyrics not showing up? That's interesting. Is Google blocking the Aaron Lewis song from, like, the lyrics? That would be hilarious. That would be great. All right.
If you need $20 that bad, I can give you $20. So the link's below, buddy. Listen, I'm not going to be able to afford the pay-per-view this week, so I can really use help.
Yeah, we do have a donation link. We use all the funds that goes right to production costs.
And lately, it's been pay-per-view costs. So
yeah,
'cause those are freaking rough, dude.
All right, so I
Why
have the
fuck you won't
lyrics.
box
Let me
me?
bring them
Why?
up.
Because he's afraid, dude. That's why, and it's
'Cause
fine.
I don't care.
Because we're not. We like we said after your first question, we're not manly men. We don't pretend to be tough.
No,
we don't.
We're not.
We're not those guys. So this is just the lyrics of "Let's Go Fishing."
Hold on, there's what? Don't like you. All right, you know the real meaning. I just need the fucking lyrics, bro.
It's pretty obvious what the real meaning of this is. AZ lyrics. Does that work or not?
No, they wanted me to watch like an ad or something.
Hold on, see if I can find it, man.
Yeah, hold on. Here we go. Let's see if this finally fucking works. All right. Here, I got the lyrics up here.
All right, I can't see.
For Let's Go Fishing. Got to work 2 jobs and rob a bank to put food on the table, gas in your tank. And everybody knows who's to blame, but I ain't going to worry about none of that shit today. Ooh. Ooh.
What?
Oh,
You know what? Nope, not gonna do it. Not gonna do it.
what?
Not gonna do it.
The government fucking not arresting people anymore and like
No, that's not what
changing
I'm-
low level shit?
That's not what I'm saying.
That absolutely should be.
That's not.
It
No.
means-
I'm saying. I don't know. It just crazy to me that
See what
people
you-
think
if you
what.
see what I think you're seeing, you're the racist one. Mr.
No,
T
let's
County.
no. I'm talking about no. Who's the point? He's talking about the president. Who else do you think he's talking about?
Oh yeah. Making sure I thought you meant the other thing.
Oh no, I didn't
watching
even think
you.
about that.
So let's go fishing. Let's go fishing. On a star, in the dark, in the middle of the night. The world's gone crazy. The world's gone crazy. Words.
It's all
and
fucked up. I guess.
And shit ain't right. Let's go running. A little backwards hiding. It's all fucked up. He's using fucking a song and country. He's
About
edgy.
fishing. Yeah. I love that. Let's go, Karen. Let's go, Brandon.
All right. We can make
Yeah, like I said, dude. I honestly thought dude, come on, Tim. You know better.
God.
Honestly, thought it was gonna be about fishing.
Let's go fishing. Let's go wishing.
What does it say? What does it say? Turn right on a 2-track and turn off CNN. Oh, jeez, come on, man. All right, buddy. All right, buddy. You're allowed to make whatever music
and
you
then the
want.
chorus.
You're more American
Take
than
a
it. That makes
foot
you more
off the
American.
gas. This ain't a NASCAR race. Just kick it back with a smile on your face. Blah 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 blah.
Yeah,
Let's go, Brandon.
Funny,
Let's
'cause
go.
I honestly
Karen.
thought for a second he made a nice fishing song, and I should have known, dude. I should have known.
It's so bad. Like,
It's pretty bad.
Jesus, tap dancing, Christ. Oh,
Yeah, I. Oh, and it bumps me out because I really like Stain.
me too. And I like that first song he did, that first country song. It was pretty good. But like,
Yeah, that first country album was good, dude. Then he started getting
Yeah.
political.
yeah.
And
Like
I was
me
pretty
with the
excited when
Dixie
Stain
Chicks.
came out, and I fucking love the new Stain tracks, man. They're great, and they're not about politics, and that's fine, and that's good. I mean, he has another whole other band. I wonder if they're like, dude, we're not fucking doing this.
Oh, so bad. So fucking bad.
But still pretty funny. But yeah, I mean, I'm not joking. I honestly thought for a second, and I should have fucking known, dude. I should have known. It was just wishful thinking. It really was.
Yeah, you can't have that. You can't have
I
wishful
know.
thinking with Aaron
I
Lewis.
should know
dude.
by now, right?
Yeah. Should
Man.
understand. But you don't.
And you know what? There was a time that I wanted. He would do these He still does it, like acoustic by himself shows, and I wanted to see one of those so bad because I'm like, dude, he fucking does covers of great songs. He does a bunch of Stain songs. I'm like, dude, that'd be fucking great. And even after the first country album, that'd be cool. Now I'm terrified to go to one of those.
I shook his hand at a meet and greet.
You did?
Yeah.
Was it calloused?
No, he
from
just
Get
come
Taller.
back. He was in his hunting gear from like going out and like shooting deer in the morning.
That guy's rich as fucking sells at stadiums playing rock songs, dude. He's not any more or less American than you or me. I feel it's kind of like some people think like you're only American if you fuck. Never mind. I don't know what I was trying to say. I just
hunt deer.
No. Say the word freedom a lot.
I mean, I like to say the word freedom a lot.
And and I don't know, fly your flag, crazy. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It just doesn't make any sense what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Well, we need a conspiracy theorist on here. I'm kidding. I'm actually terrified. Well, I would love that if we got Willis Gordon on as well at the same time. And
just give up. To be honest with you, he'd quit. He'd be like, "I'm out, guys."
Be hilarious, honestly, because he's
it's so stupid.
I'm assuming, but dude, I started playing finally South Park's Fractured But Whole.
Yeah.
It's pretty fun. It's it's pretty fun and it's funny. It's funny.
I've seen walkthroughs or like playthroughs.
Yeah, it's crazy how you spoil things for me without even being able to play it. The only thing you told me about it is that you have to fight Morgan Freeman, and like I thought
he's
that wouldn't be
an optional boss.
I didn't know that was going to be a problem until I see how he's like your buddy right now where I am. So I'm like, great. Now he's going to turn because I know that because of Ray, and you fucking ruined it for me.
You don't have to fight Morgan Freeman. You don't have to.
Yeah, I think pretty soon I'm going to have a choice of which of Coon and Friends or Freedom Pals. Right? And I haven't chosen yet.
That stuff I don't remember. All I know is
it's a pretty fun game, and it's pretty hilarious, and it's pretty. I had to fight like a 400-pound stripper. It was pretty fun, and I'm on. I have a lot to go here.
I want to see
that. They even let you do like mini game assist and shit. Like the people like me that are just like casually playing this game. Like I don't want it to be difficult and hard. I want to just chill and play this funny South Park game. Dude, you have to punch people who do microaggressions. It's pretty great. You had to have the sex talk with Mr. Mackey, and what it was gender sex. Like, and him not quite knowing what it is.
Saying why a girl can be a boy. Okay.
He's like, well, they can. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty great, and they have to figure out who's been keying Randy's car, and the answer is drunk Randy has been keying his car, and it's real fun. It's a fun game, and I played about
car in America.
I don't know how many hours this game is supposed to be. I played about 7 or so, and I don't even think I'm even made that much of a dent. I finished the other one. I played I played all the mini games and fought everybody. I did that in the first one. Now I'm doing it for the second one. It's gonna be a while, but yeah, it's fun.
Like I said, Morgan Freeman is an optional boss. He's not like somebody that you have to do.
He has a taco shop in town.
Yes,
called Freeman's Tacos. And
yes,
and right now he's every once in a while he's like, I don't know how to explain it. Not as ghost, but you just see like a silhouette of him telling you something. Do you remember? I don't know. It doesn't matter. I don't know. I don't know. Ryan, what's up? What we got? Christmas tree? What is it?
Trees, weed.
The new South Park game comes up pretty soon, but it's only coming out for the Cinco.
Really?
Everything. I think this is the year they stopped doing 4s. Honestly, I don't think they're doing any more 4s. Not many, which sucks because I don't. Listen. NCAA football comes out, I will get a PS5. Other than that, and I really want to play the game that Sean Lynch is on. Sean said he broke a record for characters. I don't know if that's true or not. He believes he has. He plays 9 characters in one game. That's a lot of characters.
It might be a personal record for him.
That's a lot, though. You can tell me. Um,
To be able to do like 9 different voices is fucking insane.
yeah. This is it's a Korean game. They say he says it's the biggest world ever made in the game. This is almost infinite. I'm like I mean, the world isn't infinite, but with AI and shit in the way. I mean, they obviously been doing it for years, so it's obviously a giant game, and it looks sweet. Like just a bunch of time shit. I don't know. I definitely would give it a go because my friend's in it, but I don't have PS5, or else I would play it. But then I get one. Yeah, like I said, the only thing pushing me.
The Series X soon.
I'm always been a PlayStation guy. I'm gonna stick with it. But my niece they just got my niece one. A 5. But she's just playing Fortnite and fucking Rocket League on it. Oh yeah, I told you I played Rocket League.
Yeah, you were telling me about that.
Fucking garbage. Don't need that in my life.
Never
know where the ball is.
Rocket racing on what?
Never know where the ball is.
Yeah, you do.
There's an arrow.
Lock onto the ball, dog.
And I don't fucking get it. No, it's silly. It's fake.
I do.
It's all terrible.
I do rocket racing on Fortnite, where you can actually race like the Rocket League cars and stuff. I have videos on my Scally Bandit page if you guys want to go over to that. Hold on, I gotta fix this so it's like kind of in front of my face here. Oh, there we are. I got bass to me. Yeah. But no, rocket racing's fucking fun as shit, dude. Fun as fuck. Like, it's so good. Oh, I win a lot because I just sit back and like make 12-year-olds cry because I'll fly halfway across the map without touching anything. Because I understand physics. Ha 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 ha. Ha.
So during the Browns game, I had like 2 drinks, and after the game, I'm like, and I watched the fights, and I'm like, I haven't drank in a while. I can definitely drive home. I'm like, I'm thinking about it, but I was so tired. I was very tired.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Sonosi, what's up, brother?
Hey, Sonosi.
Very tired. So I'm like, I'm just gonna sleep on this couch for a little bit, and then I'm gonna wake up and go home. But in that time, it fucking snowed like crazy.
Oh God, yeah.
Fucking crazy.
Yeah, dude,
crazy. So I couldn't drive. But anyway, the next morning, I sit with my brother. So the next morning, I just hear him screaming, and he's playing Fortnite, screaming at my niece. They're playing it together. It's just, damn it, Ava! What the fuck? It's pretty hilarious. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, nothing pairs you up, or nothing makes you angrier than like duoing up. Ryan Kills and I know this all too well, of me sucking and him being the one carrying me through a match, and us still finishing like 7th.
Ray, I have a question.
Yes.
Is it a coincidence that you threw up the tip jar in the description when Shinoshi showed up? Is that coincidence?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm gonna call you out on it every time because just leave the man alone. Just have us run, hang out, have a good time. Leave the man alone. All right. We appreciate it from everybody, but just because he drops corn on another channel doesn't mean he thinks we deserve it. Because really, we don't. So we appreciate it for everybody. But
it was an inside joke that you take too seriously.
Ray's pandering. It's fine. You know what though?
No, I'm panhandling. There's a difference.
You know what though? But at the same time, can't knock the hustle. You can't. I got a pay-per-view to pay for. My new favorite season, Fortnite. Sorry, the new Fortnite season is fun, but I'm only at level 23. I need to grind the battle pass for Peter Griffin. I saw a Peter Griffin character. That's pretty cool. I also saw a short of that guy who's the real life Peter Griffin playing as Peter Griffin. That was pretty funny.
Headshot. Yeah. The Peter Griffin boss in Fortnite's pretty funny because it's like a muscular Peter, and he's in like the golden suit from Family Guy, and when he dies, quote unquote, he actually just like does the knee thing where he's just like,
yeah.
It's pretty cool. I like it.
That's another reason why I think I like the Ted series is because Seth MacFarlane's been making me laugh for a long time.
Yeah.
Since 1999, maybe before that, if you count Johnny Bravo. So. Long time.
Speaking of Johnny Bravo, actually, I was scrolling through like reels and everything. I gotta get like a holster, so like magnets to keep you in fucking place here.
Duct tape them.
Yeah, probably. That might actually work. But all of a sudden, the Johnny Bravo sexist joke came out, or back around where it was. They talk about the 14th Amendment, I think it was, that allowed women to vote, or was that the 19th Amendment? 19th Amendment might have been that one. 19th Amendment struck down that restrictive. Yeah, it was the 19th Amendment. I had to go Schoolhouse Rock right there for a second.
I thought that's hilarious, by the way. I thought for a second I might actually go to Kent tomorrow to watch the women's basketball team play Toledo. Big game. I brought that up just because I am a sports feminist, and it's real. You know, when I tell people like now I'm all about the Kent State women's basketball team, I don't know if it's more like the problem is like it's a problem that like if I say that, people will be like, okay, is it something sexual? Like it's a problem for me, and it's a problem for women's sports. Like it shouldn't be like that, right? You shouldn't be like if a guy's into women's sports, you're apparently like you're getting a boner when you're watching this, right? Which is not true at all. I just respect them, and the games are fun and they're cheap, and no one else goes, and they deserve to be supported. Everything I just said is 100% true. I'm not exaggerating at all. All of the things I absolutely believe.
But you've snuck into the locker room, haven't you?
No, but it's again, and guys who call themselves feminists are like it's rough. Even though technically I'm a feminist. But it's rough. But I do say sports feminist because it's true, and it's real, and it's not fake. I am a fan of women's sports because I've been entertained by women's sports a lot for a long time. Hey Brewster, somebody sounds super gay. Just kidding. They can ball. Yes, I know. It is strange for me that when I say like, dude, I want to go to another women's basketball game by myself. And Ray's first thought would be like, well, fucking, why are you going to women's basketball? You know, like, why? Like, was there a weird thing about?
You get the practice shorts.
They can play. And also, a couple times. Number one, it's cheaper, and that helps. Number two, they're good, and they're fun to watch. Also, they deserve a lot more. When I went to the game, there was only like 150 people there. It was very sad because they deserve more than that, right? So it's all of those things together, and mainly it's really fucking entertaining. So I don't know, but the thing is, every time I say it to somebody, like, hey, I think I'm going to start going to more women's basketball games, every single person thinks something weird. Every time, their first thought, it's always something weird, and I get that. It wouldn't just be me; it'd be anyone, but especially a single white, fat white dude. I get that, or a single dude. Period. I get that, but it has nothing to do with that. And like I said, I'm not exaggerating at all. Everything I'm saying is 100% genuine. But everyone
start dating the center.
Too old, buddy. Too old nowadays. So I should have started going. I should have started going to these games when I was like 23 and staying the front row.
You give her an NIL deal.
Dude, yeah, an NIL deal already making more money than me. Dude, I found out how much fucking insurance I'm very possibly eligible for before because how broke I am. Why wasn't I getting that shit? Dude, one insurance company gives you money. All right, I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes.
All right, and Pulse is back.
Oh, nice.
Or at least I don't know if he's back full time or he's just coming to shut down. You pretty boy. All right. We appreciate everybody being here. Thank you, absolutely, as always, for being here with us on Tuesdays. This has been the flagship stream of ours for years now. We're going on 4 years as a podcast, and we have tried to entertain all of you. Hi, Paul. We appreciate everybody for being here. Thank you very much, and we're going to get into some fights here in a minute. We sort of went over it, but I do want to talk from tip to taint pretty much. This whole card was fucking fantastic. Way to kick off the new year. But
listen, women's Golden Flashes basketball is the new official basketball team of Robar Plata. I'm saying it.
I would go with University of Houston over fucking Kent any day.
Kent State women's, okay?
Yeah, even then.
Pulse, if I'm saying that I'm all about watching Kent State women's basketball now, and I want to go to a couple more games, what do you think? What's the first thing that comes to your mind?
Women's college basketball is lit, bro.
All right.
I mean, I've never heard of
Kent people, and they look at me weird. Like I said, like I'm doing something I'm not supposed to be doing.
There's nothing wrong with you being a women's basketball fan.
Thank you. But there's people out there that they just think like why is this dude going by himself to women's college basketball games?
Well, now that's a little.
Why is it? Would it be weird if I went to a men's game? Would it be weird if I went by myself to a men's game?
I mean, do you like? Did you go to Kent State?
Kind of, sort of, yes.
Okay, well then never mind. That's not weird.
Okay.
I mean, more than I went to any other college.
Yeah,
I went to a branch of Kent State.
Go there.
I went to a branch of Kent State for a couple semesters.
Were you related to anybody on the team?
No. But again, would it be weird if I went to the men's game? Would you ask me any of these questions if I went to the men's games?
No.
See? That's right. It's fucked up. It's fucked up.
Paulson
It's not
goes
right.
to high
That's
school
not
games
right.
and knows nobody on the team.
I did go to a couple years ago. I did go to a Fiddly girls basketball game because they were fucking undefeated and beating the shit out of everybody. They were fucking fun to watch. But I did have vodka in my cup when I went. I will say that. Anyway,
I wouldn't expect any other less.
Yeah, but it is like I honestly that's fucked up, Paul. It is that you just like if I go to a men's college basketball game by myself, you're like that's cool. You're just checking out the game. But if I go to a women's college basketball game by myself, it's somehow weird. Why is that weird? It shouldn't be weird. Like that's a stigma. Not only do I not deserve, but they don't deserve it as well. I mean, what you think? That's another reason people aren't going to these games because people. If you go to one of these games, which are cheap as hell and fun as hell to go to, if you go to one of these games by yourself, hey, I want to watch a cool basketball game. I'm going to go to this game. People are going to have this weird stigma that you're going for some weird, creepy, ulterior reason. And that's fucked up. That's fucked up for me. It's fucked up for them as well. Volleyball is fun to watch. Yeah, that too, but it's awesome. Now, volleyball might be a little bit different.
Yeah.
I
mean, look at the way you look at a girls' volleyball game without knowing
volleyball's
anybody.
Badass too. That's a badass sport as well, though. I'm just saying. I don't know. I will go hardcore on this subject all the time because I'm like I have. How many times have I gone on rants about women's sports in a positive way? I'm not exaggerating at all. I'm not being sarcastic in the least bit. And you guys know that because I do it all the time.
Volunteer to be a line judge, Tim.
I've done umpire baseball for years, did it for high school, and I heard like one of the good sports to get into, they say, is volleyball because you don't fucking move, you sit in a fucking chair the whole time. This is amazing, actually. That might be a good sport. Men's too, but there's not that much lot less men's volleyball in Ohio than women's. But anyway, am I the only one that thinks this is a problem?
No, but can I ask? Does anybody here know when the pay-per-view presser is the for 297?
I saw Thursday at 5 is what I saw on ESPN.
Okay, well,
ESPN Plus. I know it seems like a weird time. That's why I didn't. Yeah, 5 seems like a weird time for it because like we won't be on.
No, I wish we could, but we'll go over. I'll clip some stuff. I'll record the whole thing.
I wanted to react to it and preview 297. And
we'll definitely do that because we got to make picks. How'd you do on your Tapology picks the first week, Bulls?
I think I went 5 of 11.
I think I did 6.
And it should have been 6. And Ray will agree with me. Andre Arloski was robbed.
Yeah.
Superior athlete, had the superior fight.
See, Paul, this is where Tim becomes troll.
Listen. I was watching the fight, but I was more listening to you guys. I wasn't paying. I only watched.
Talking about the Cuban dude that was showboating and like
no reason to at all whatsoever.
He was shuffling his feet and looking all around. Yeah, I have nothing against the guy, but after that performance and the way he acted, I hope he loses from here on out. I want him to get smashed in the next fight. I want him to fight.
He's like the only Dominican Republic fighter they have on the roster. And when I heard that, I'm like, did he used to play baseball? And I felt bad for thinking that at first. And then they said, former baseball pitcher. I'm like, yeah, all right. So, it's Dominican. That's their number one sport.
Yeah, that was just god awful, dude. Like,
no, it's just you gotta
absolute shit show.
First of all, you should respect Arloski because that man is a legend. And it's like if you're gonna be showboating like that, you really got to be taking it to him. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't just be whiffing on.
I will say this though, there are guys that do that to pump themselves up. You know, it's one of the, I don't know, but yeah, I understand what you're saying, and I don't disagree with you. But I'm just saying we don't know really what his point was there. I got my first Tapology card, first one I filled out. I went 6 for 11, which is bet more than half. That's good. But I got my first perfect, dude. I got my first perfect and my first card.
Nice.
Yes, I had Phil Haas getting knocked out in the first round.
Oh, man.
And I got that right. So
hey, you know what? This guy that knocked him out, bro, he might be for real. Like he's coming off of he backdoored this win off of that RoboCop win. He knocked out RoboCop, and I thought RoboCop was going to be a real player at 85.
RoboCop's one of those guys that looks 10 years older than he is, and he's not, and he's already like late 30s. But
I thought he was going to be a dark horse at 85. I thought he was like I was putting him up there with like Joe Pyfer and
oh, dude, his Pyfer's fucking coming out party opportunity soon. Who's he fighting?
Brendan Allen, or is it?
No, somebody bigger than that.
The lead set?
Maybe it is Allen. Shit, who is it? Let me look. How's your workout, Pulse?
It was good, man. I was on the treadmill for an hour. I burned about 300 calories.
Nice.
Yeah, they say you should.
Jack Hermanson.
Yep, that's it. Hermanson. That's gonna be a good fight. But I think if he does the Hermanson or even close to it, what he's done to other people, then it's gonna be holy shit. Who's this guy? Even though Pulse already knows. He's been talking about him for a while.
Pfeiffer's a future champ.
Very possible. Oh, I was talking about this with Pulse earlier. We need to do this, and I need to mark it down. Let's do it now.
Okay.
Who's going to be the champions in every division at the end of this year?
Shavkat Rakhmonov at welterweight.
Hold on. Blip, 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 blip. We'll go one at a time. I did mine earlier with Pulse, so I'll just go down mine real quick, and then we'll go to I'll just do all mine real quick because I did that earlier. Tim. Heavyweight, assertive men's heavyweight. John Jones, even if he doesn't fight, and I don't think he will. I'd probably be hurt, but they want him to fight Stipe so bad. They want him to fight as the champion so bad. I don't think they're going to strip him of the belt. Even if he does fight Stipe at the end of the year, unfortunately, I do think he'll beat him. But I think probably they just won't strip him, and he'll be the champion for the whole year. So I got John Jones at heavyweight, light heavyweight, Pereira, and there's some nasty dudes. But Pereira, he's been so good. I mean,
Ankalaev is going to take that belt from him. I'm calling it now.
Who?
Ankalaev.
Magomed.
No, man.
You saw what he did to Walker. He does that to
but that's Johnny Walker. I don't think Johnny Walker's that good.
Johnny Walker's
85.
fucking good, bro.
85. Hazmat suit. I think this is the year he's going to get it. I don't think he's going to get down to 70. So I think Shemaev is going to eventually take it from somebody. I don't know who. 170. Edwards. And the biggest reason is because I think he'll beat Bilal at 300 if that's what happens. And he probably won't fight again for the end of the year. Small chance he fights Rakhmonov, but even then, I mean, he has a pretty good shot. I mean, I'm not going to make a pick of that fight right now. I'd be silly to, but it's close enough for me to be like the chance of him maybe fighting twice this year. Probably not. Probably only the one time and probably beating Bilal. I'm saying it's going to be Edwards. 55 is Islam. Mainly, unless they take his belt away for being hurt, which is possible if he can't come back. But if he comes back, I think he beats any of those guys right now. He's just so damn hard to beat. 45, I think it's Volk, dude. I think Volk, just because Volk got beat, against Islam twice, but Islam's the man. He's
I'm telling you now, upset. Topuria takes him out.
Okay. You said that. You're getting your chance next Pulse. Let me go.
Oh, my bad. I thought we were all.
No, I was just trying to run through mine quick. I wasn't trying to.
Go ahead.
35 is probably going to be the craziest division this year in the men's, at least. I don't know what the hell's going to happen, but I'm picking Dawish Fali. I know I'm saying it wrong, but I'm saying it wrong on purpose. Really? It sounds weird, Dawish Philly. I know it's right, but he's just such a hard out for people. I think he's going to be one of the most boring champions ever, but I feel like If he beats Jan, then he fights, whoever's next. And he's a hard fucking stylistic matchup for anybody. So as long as he gets past Jan, I think he'll beat O'Malley or Vera. So I think Valashvili could be the champion. 25, I think it's Pantoja. We're probably going to get Moreno, Pantoja 12 or whatever it is now, but Pantoja. Then the women get more complicated. I don't even know who to say for 135. I don't even have a guess. I'll say Aldana just to pick somebody, but I don't know. I think 35 women's going to be weird this year. 25, I'm going Aaron Blanchfield. She's fucking gnarly. I think she's going to get it this year. And then Whaley's going to keep it at 150, 15. That's what I got. Who's next?
I'll go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Heavyweight, I'm going John Bones Jones and Steele, no matter who they put him in there against, whether it's Stipe. Well, then you know what? I mean, I'm pulling for Stipe. I would like for that upset. I'm sure you guys are too.
Yeah.
But let's be realistic. John's probably going to remain and Steele, and so that's what's going to happen there. At 205, I told you I'm going Ankalaev and New, and then I think
I'm trying to write these down. Okay, hold on. I'm still trying to get mine down. Okay, hold on. Aldana, who did I say? And then Sang Wei Li. Okay, I'm good. Good. Pulse. Hold on. Real quick. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Jones and then Ankalaev. Okay, gotcha. I'm good.
I think Ankalaev takes that belt, and then I think he makes one title defense against returning Jamal Hill at the end of the year.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about him.
And so that's what I think happens there. And then at 85,
85's tough.
We're talking about at the end of the year, so at the end of 2024.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Like January 1st, 25. Who's the champion? Or 31st, whatever. Whatever say.
I mean, I like Sean Strickland. I just, I don't know if he.
Dude, I mean, Hazmat's going to get one eventually.
Now, what if you think there's a chance Bo Nick will fight for a title by the end of the year?
No.
Not the people they have him fighting, no.
He's all against cans, huh? Okay.
I mean, it's not his fault. Man, I would love to see Chimaev Nickel right now because I think number one, I think Chimaev wins, but I think it's a closer fight than people think. I think it's a good fight, a real good fight.
No.
Well, Nickel is going to be champion. That is a thing. That's a fact. A fact. Pulse, you with me or not?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No.
Okay. Clip
Not
it.
this year.
Clip it.
Maybe
Save it.
next year.
No, I didn't say this year. I said period. Not this year.
Nah,
I don't think he'll get the fights this year. I mean, he's fighting Brundage. He's gonna be. He's like a plus 1,000 or minus 1,000 favorite.
I'll put $100 on.
I'm having fun. You guys having fun? Okay. What do we got? Ankalaev.
So okay, 85. Yeah. So at 85, all right, fuck it. I'm just gonna say Sean Strickland runs the table. He remains champ.
I don't even think he wins this next one. That's just me.
At welter, I think Shavkat is the uncrowned king. He's the best 70-pounder on the planet without
Does he get the fight this year though? That's the thing, right?
If Edwards is man enough.
Well, he just had one. He doesn't usually stay that active. So the fact that he's doing one, what was it, last month, and he's going to do April, I don't think he'll do another one.
He took no damage against Kobe. He was whooping Bilal pretty good in the first fight, so he might knock him. He might get him out of there in the first round. If that's the case, there was no reason for him not to. He needs to make money now.
Are they going to make Rakhmonov fight one more guy?
Huh?
They make Rakhmonov take one more fight.
Jeff Neal performance kind of earned him a shot at least.
Well, Wonder Boy.
And then when he did the Wonder Boy, yeah,
there's still guys. There's Sean Brady. There's Colby, but Colby probably won't fight anybody.
Colby doesn't deserve another title shot for the next 10 years. He's got to fight like 5 people.
Listen, he would if he beat Rakhmonov.
That'll never happen.
I don't think he'll take the fight. They'll offer him the fight.
Has
that's the fight they should take because if he wins the fight, he's up there again, right? People start talking shit if he beats Rakhmonov.
But I'm calling him now. I'm saying Shavkat Rakhmonov is the 70-pound champ by the end of 2024.
Okay, gotcha.
At lightweight, Islam probably runs the table.
Yeah, I believe so.
And at 45,
unless they take the belt from him, unless he's too hurt and they take his belt. Yeah. 45.
At 45, I got Ilia Topuria and New to end the year as champion.
Man, I honestly think this next fight with Volk is going to be less. Volk, Volk on his back, the back end of his career. Like he's just,
that's what I'm saying. You cannot
passing the torch, and more like y'all must have forgot.
No, but that's the thing. I think Tupac said it best. Once you reach the top, there's no place to go but down. And after coming off of a first round knockout loss, and I understand it was a weight class above, but at 45,
who I currently believe is the most dominant fighter in the UFC, in my opinion.
Who?
Islam. I believe he's the most dominant guy in the whole company.
Sure, but I'm just saying there's a price to be paid. Somebody brought up the graphic one time about people who have lost via head kick knockout in a championship fight, and all of them went on a losing streak after that.
It changes most people.
It does.
That's why I honestly think that the biggest thing that the more damage to Tony Ferguson, the head kick from Chandler is much more than the Gaethje.
That wasn't even a title fight, but you see her, Jessica I when she fought Shevchenko, it rattles your brain. It does something, and it's something.
We weren't man enough to ask her about that. Maybe next time.
Well, I know Volk is the man, but I think there's only so long you can be on top, and I think that kick might have changed him, and plus Topuria is a beast. He's a beast, whether that kick happened or not. So I think this might be the fight where we see changing of the guard at 45.
Very possible.
And at bantamweight, you already know Marlon Chito Vera. He's the only guy who beat Rainbow Head. He's gonna do it again.
I think he will too. But I really, 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 really wanted it to happen. But you know who I really wanted to pick? I told Paul this earlier, dude. I wanted to pick Cody Garbrandt.
I said I would like to see that. I would like because for his story to see it come full circle for him to hold the belt.
He's right in the mix.
This is my thing. He should have never lost the belt because he lost it to Tyler Jeffrey Dillashaw, who was gassed up. Mm-hmm. That guy he had half a Eckers in his ass. He had everything in his ass. That fight should have never happened. Yeah. Or that title change.
Ray witnessed him giving him shots in Colorado, right? After Ludwig told you to get off the mat, right? He showed putting shots in fucking Dillashaw.
Yeah, he pissed hot, so they should have gave that belt back to Cody. He
EPO, which is like, dude, 5-round fighters, dude. EPO's fucking crazy. So, anyway, EPO's they're all serious, but EPO is real serious. Anyway, point being, no, if Vera beats O'Malley,
he will,
and then Garbrandt beats Figueiredo, I almost guarantee, I'll say like 80% chance the next fight is Garbrandt O'Malley because they know they can sell the shit out of it, especially if Garbrandt looks good against Figueiredo. Yeah, dude, I would love to see that.
That would happen for that fucking fight would be off the chain.
Yeah, they've been talking about that for years, and when they first started talking about it, it wouldn't happen because Cody was here and Sean was here. Now it's different, right? So, I want that win for Cody so bad. I really wish it could be there. 300 is impossible, but like I
want it too, but I don't know, man. Figueiredo is tough, man. You saw what he just did to Rob Font. I don't know.
Cody has a lot of skill, though. We'll see what his game plan will be. Just don't get hit.
Okay. Well, that's my thought process on bantamweight. At flyweight, I'm just being honest with you. I don't even care. Those dudes are like third graders. I don't even care. Like,
come on, man.
I imagine Pantoja will hold on to that belt, but to be honest, I really don't care. I just don't care.
Pantoja's a beast, man, and it just seems like it's always just him and Moreno. Who else? Moreno again. Yeah, whatever. All right, the ladies.
Okay. You know what? I wouldn't mind seeing an upset in women's flyweight. I know Weili Zhang. Is it Zhang Weili or Weili Zhang? I can't figure it out.
We know who you're talking about. I don't ever know.
So the chick she's fighting, she's pretty tough. Yeah. And I wouldn't mind seeing an upset here. I think we might get one. Yan Xiaonan, I believe is how you pronounce her name.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You think she'll keep it then?
Will she hold it on to no? Because that belt switches hands so often. Like Rose Namajunas might come back and decide she got.
Well, she's doing flyweight now, I believe.
Yeah, but she didn't look so good there against. So I think she's gonna go back down. And I mean, who knows? Maybe what's the little Brazilian boy name? The
Andrade.
Andrade, yeah. She might come back. She's got muscles, so she might come back and you know what I'm saying? So who knows what happens there? But I don't think. I think Jan Jonan might take it, but I don't know who's going to end up champ at the end of 2024 there. Well, so I'm gonna leave it.
Well, Pulse, the game is to pick somebody.
Okay. Oh, well, shoot. All right, I'll go out on a limb and say Rose Namajunas gets her belt back.
Okay. That was okay. So what about 25 and 35?
You think Rose Namajunas' scalp itches?
It depends.
Depends on a rough day on the mats, maybe.
Also, what does she shave it with?
She probably uses Selsun Blue.
Like a dog?
I don't know, but okay. So and then the other belt, yeah, it's being fought for. It's vacant. It's being fought for at the next pay-per-view. I really don't care, man. I don't care about either one of them. But yeah, probably Pennington. Probably I'll just go out on a limb, say Pennington takes it. And she'll probably hold on to it unless Cyborg comes back. Featherweight is just
Cyborg will never come back.
Because I think she should because she beats every other woman. Now that Amanda Nunes is out, that belt's as good as hers. She'll beat the shit out of every other woman in the company.
Wait.
What?
Hello?
So who'd you say for 35?
At at 35. Not featherweight, 35. Oh, okay. Well, current champion is Alexa Grasso.
No, that's 25. Who'd you say for 35? You're just talking about it. Who'd you say?
Yeah, is that women's featherweight?
No. Who did you? No, bantamweight. Who'd you just say? The fights this weekend.
Pennington versus Bueno Silva. Yeah.
Who'd you say?
Yeah, I'm saying Pennington takes it.
So you think she keeps it then?
I really don't. I don't care. Yeah. Okay. Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, listen, for what we're doing here, Paul, it's got to pick somebody. All right. So flyweight.
Women's flyweight. That's the one that's Jan Jonan versus
No, that's strawweight.
Strawweight. Okay. I get him confused.
Flyweight 125.
Oh, flyweight. Grasso is champ.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just feel like Shevchenko got robbed in the last one, so I hope she gets that belt back.
I really think this is going to be Blanchfield's year. Okay, Raymond.
Heavyweight. I agree with Tim. It's going to be John Jones. I want to say Tom Aspinall. But
it depends if they decide to take his belt.
The belt.
Yeah.
I want Tom Aspinall to be the heavyweight champion. I think he could clear the division. So, I mean, he's got everything. He's been fucking up Eddie Hall for the past couple months. So, it's been kind of hilarious to watch those reels. I'm a fan of Tom Aspinall. So, but I think it's going to be John Jones. I really do. I'm with Pulse. I think Ankalaev is going to be the heavyweight or the light heavyweight champion. He's undeniable. I think he won that fight against Jan Blachowicz. I don't think it was a draw. And yeah,
you guys
I think it's
underestimating Pereira still, man. That guy's a fucking monster. I was for a long time. I didn't want it to be true. I didn't want it to be true.
You just said it, Ray.
He's so stiff. Ankalaev's gonna come in and fuck him up with just being a Russian bear. That's what he's gonna do.
Dagestani, yeah.
Straight up. So. Well, it's Russia. Dagestan is part of Russia.
Don't think so. I'm done underestimating that man.
185. I think it's gonna be Sean Strickland. I think this is gonna be a magical year for the boy.
You're both really wrong with this.
But I'm hoping that he has confidence going in against Duplessis this weekend.
It's funny you guys think that he could beat Khamzat Chimaev. That's crazy to me.
You never know.
Khamzat is not great. He's a front runner, and you see at 85, he doesn't
take him down. He has no shot.
You saw against Usman. If that had been a full camp Usman would have beat him. He doesn't ragdoll people at 85 like he did at 70. You saw the fight against Gilbert Burns. That was,
Well, it was a great fight. I thought
insane.
to this day. I mean, I really thought that Burns was going to win that fight. It was a great fight. I mean, dude, that was the fight when everyone told me that I was crazy. That I thought at the very least Burns was going to give him a great fight, and he gave him a great fight. Anyway, okay. So what about 70?
Shavkat. Seeing him in person impressed
Wait,
me
at
enough.
70 he can't make 70.
Or wait, 70?
Yeah.
70's Sean Strickland.
That's
No.
85.
85.
Oh, 85.
Yeah, welterweight 70. That is Shavkat Rakhmonov.
No, he couldn't make the weight last time.
What do you mean? He fought Wonder Boy.
No.
Yes.
Oh, Rakhmonov. I'm sorry. I'm thinking fucking.
Not
I'm gonna give you guys
Hazmat,
shit.
Shavkat.
They're all the fucking same people. They have the same name. I hear him Dave and Dave is what I'm hearing.
Shavkat Rakhmonov. Just based on the 185 performance that
He hasn't fought anybody.
Not yet, but he will, and he'll fuck people up. I mean, for God's sake.
I'm excited for him to see him fight top 3 guys. Okay, 55.
55. Let's take a look.
Ray, none of those guys are beating Islam. You know this. Don't pretend like you know better. You know it's true.
Dustin
You're just
Cubic Zirconia Poirier couldn't beat anybody anymore.
Just because you're Islamophobic.
Arman is I like Islam, the fighter, not the religion. But Arman could
had to make
be,
that
but
clear.
I'm gonna pick Charles Oliveira. I think
That wouldn't surprise me.
He could fight. I think.
I mean, listen, it would be great if he beat Islam. I don't think it's happening, but it'd be great. And then they'd have a trilogy. It'd be great. I don't think it's gonna happen, but it'd be great.
Because who's Charles fighting coming up?
The fucking Armenian.
Oh, Zarukian.
Shrukin.
All right.
Featherweight.
Topuria. I'm gonna pick Topuria.
Guys are giving up on Volk.
I'm not saying Volk is not gonna fucking be anything. I mean, honestly, it was gonna be between Arnold Allen and Topuria. I mean, Arnold Allen's on the rise. He could eke out a win because he's fighting who?
One head kick, knockout nap, and you give up on the guy.
I hate to interject,
I'm not
but
giving up on Volk. I'm just Topuria's a beast.
There's one belt we haven't discussed. I'm gonna let you finish, Ray, but there's one belt we have not
Pulse,
discussed.
don't you even bring it up, or I will send you a backhand to Houston.
BMF.
No, that's not a
BMF
shut up.
title.
Stop it. No. This podcast
We gotta discuss that because listen.
No, it does not recognize
It's a
the
belt.
BMF.
The Rock was there. He lifted his eyebrow and the whole nine. It's a belt.
Bowel movement, feces belt. No one cares.
Bowel movement, feces belt.
No one cares. What do you think it's for?
That's a great fight.
It's a great fight. It's a belt stupid. Great fight. Great matchup. They made it worse. It went from a 10 to an 8 because they put the stupid fake belt on the line. Fucking stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. It's fucking. What makes Justin Gaethje tougher or a more of badass motherfucker than Leon Edwards? It's a fucking belt. Stop it. Stop it. You're silly. I love Gaethje, but you're silly. He's a champion. He's not. You're silly. Stop it.
Leon Edwards never fought for that belt, though.
Dude, the baddest motherfuckers are the champions. Fuck off. No, you can't say someone who's not a champion is a badder motherfucker than the champions. Fuck off. Fuck off. That's so fucking silly. I hate it so much. I hate it almost. Look, BMF, Apex, right here.
No, but here's my question.
Ray, those 3 things right here.
No, but here's my question for the BMF title. Since it is not a weight class, can they just show up weighing whatever and just fight for it?
They fucking should.
Yeah,
I thought
it's
they should.
the NHB belt.
The next one's going to be Jim Miller versus Brock
belt.
Lesnar.
Bare knuckle. You have to defend. It's the new super fight title. Remember the old super fight title from the OG days with like Dan Severn and Ken Shamrock fighting over it. I think Chemo fought for it at one point when he was fucking doing the NHB stuff with the cross on his fucking back. But
he won fights. I don't remember him winning any fights.
I think he fought for the super fight title against somebody.
I have an idea for a segment on the show too that I think we should do.
Old fights. That sounds.
Why
awesome.
Ray's wrong?
That too, but we should react to fights that are free here on YouTube already, so we won't get copyright strike.
Right, we're only terrible amateur fights.
Yes.
No, but he brought up Chemo Leopoldo, or whatever how you pronounce the last name.
Yeah.
Chemo had one of the greatest, sloppiest fights against Bob Sapp that you will ever see. And
this Bob Sapp won't come on the show, so I don't want to watch it.
If you never saw that fight, I highly recommend it. It is great. If you like sloppy messes that are actually kind of good, that is a great.
You're describing a lot of the.
I love Little Michael. All right. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
All right, we'll wait for Tim so I can finish my picks for the year, so you can write them down.
The BMF title to be defended at 300. What are your thoughts? Because my thought is obviously Gaethje can thump. You don't care?
No, the BMF belt to me is kind of
not
like
even the belt. I'm just saying
Day and
the fight though.
The fight itself is something I'm excited to see. Max Holloway and Justin Gaethje.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that's gonna be one of the fights of that card. If Max doesn't point to the center of the octagon over that monster can and say, come the fuck on, and they don't start swinging, I'm going to be pissed.
You got to realize Max is coming off of a one-punch knockout win. We never said Max is usually a guy who beats guys by volume. He's coming off a one-punch KO over Korean Zombie. So now,
Zombie's been done, unfortunately.
I understand, but I'm just saying, man. Zombie is a guy who's known for taking damage. That's why they call him Zombie. He takes damage.
He makes me want to learn Korean. Interview. He makes me want to learn Korean. Sorry, didn't work well. Move on. Just ignore me. I'm pulling a Ray.
Apparently you are. I'm the non-racist one today.
No, I'm saying Zombie makes me want to learn Korean so I can interview him in his language. That's what my point was. Anyway, dumb joke. It's fine.
Rosetta
Happens.
Stone the fuck out of that.
How much steam you have? Because I want to get another drink.
All right. Oh, fuck. But yeah, BMF belt to me, I mean, it's not about the belt. The fight is what I'm excited for. I think it's just going to be a slugfest. I really do. I think that's going to be the slugfest of that card, without a doubt. Because Max loves to throw hands. Justin's liberal with his fucking fists. So it's going to be fun. When you guys were saying that was announced, I'm like, what the fuck just happened? I had to check it, dude. I had to check that shit.
You should awesome. You should. I don't know if you have any at the house. If you got some at the crib, but you should take some Halls.
I do, yeah.
And you warm it up in like tea.
I haven't done that.
Yeah, it's pretty. It works good.
I'm trying to find Vicks. My kingdom for Vicks Vapor Rub. Like that shit is what really because this is all like probably sinus right now. Like I got a sinus infection, so I'm dealing with that. I told Tim at the top of the episode. I'm like, hey, man, I'm going to try. And I've made it. Almost the full time.
What's the temperature in Cleveland right now? Because it's cold as shit in South Texas.
Well, cold to you is what, 55?
Oh, bro, it's like 20 here.
Oh, yeah, okay. Hold on, let's see. Weather. Weather right now, it is... it's supposed to be 8 degrees tomorrow.
Damn.
Yeah, dude. Hold on. I'm trying to find today. Next week's supposed to get warm. Right now it's 7. 7 degrees. Yeah.
Are all businesses closed?
No.
See, that's the difference. That's the difference between Ohio and Texas.
We ain't like those pussies down south.
Nah. The only thing open around here was Walmart. And I feel so bad for the workers there, for the employees. I was like,
the riots that must be going on during those times.
Oh man, that's like literally Walmart and gas stations. The only things that are open right now.
There'll be bakeries open during a snowstorm. They don't give a fuck.
A couple things before I get to the weather quickly. I just want to say, Pulse. I heard the Browns and Cowboys are playing for the People's Championship trophy. They're not the real champions, but they're the tough team trophy.
Have you heard the rumor?
Trophy.
I don't know.
How dumb is that? It's dumb. It's really dumb. What I just said was really dumb. That's my point about BMF. Sorry, go ahead.
I heard a rumor that we discussed it earlier. Belichick might come. If that happens, what do you think the odds that 45-year-old Brady comes out of retirement and becomes a Dallas Cowboy?
No way.
I don't think he liked Belichick that much. 0%.
What do you mean? That was his daddy.
Nothing 0%. So 1%.
Well, I was talking to some guy at the gym about it, and he's like,
he's done.
He's like, Tom Brady is not that mobile. And they need somebody who can move out of the pocket. But I'm like, they got that great offensive line. He doesn't need.
Didn't work for Dak, did it?
Right. No, but he's a field. But Brady is a field general
of his offensive line.
Brady is a field general. He's got pieces. We got CeeDee Lamb.
I honestly did not think that he would be when he parted ways with New England and he went to Tampa Bay. I honestly thought it was going to be the opposite.
Right.
I honestly listen. I will admit when my sports predictions were way wrong. That one was way wrong. I honestly thought that Belichick would be like, I don't fucking need him, and Brady was like, I don't need Belichick. And now it's making me think, how good of a coach was he?
If he hear me out.
Defensively, genius.
They can recreate what they did in Boston because if Belichick comes back and Brady comes back, you know Gronk is coming back with him.
He's getting old, man.
He's in his contract. Who Gronk?
Man, I want to go to Canton to see Gronk's Hall of Fame speech. He's getting in. If he doesn't get in, it'd be silly. He needs.
Of course, at this point in the game, Gronk is the greatest tight end of all time.
I can't disagree with you. It's funny when I was at the Kent State women's basketball game with my niece, I pointed to this is relevant, right? Don't give me that shit. I pointed at the Raptors and the retired jerseys, and one of the retired jerseys, number 44, basketball player Antonio Gates.
Nice.
I'm like, have you heard who that is? I'm like, no, that guy's going to be a Hall of Fame football player, and he didn't play a down of football in college.
Really?
Yeah, he played basketball at Kent State. He was a recruited tight end at a high school, but decided to play basketball at Kent State. The Chargers, then San Diego Chargers, said, let's bring this guy to camp, see if he can, they do that with power forwards sometimes. He has good movement, whatever, and now he's going to be a Hall of Famer. So
that's dope.
Yeah, it's great. Didn't play a down in college.
Gates was great, but
no, Gronk's better, but Gates will get in too. There's no way Gates doesn't get in.
And what was the original one? Kellen Winslow, senior, not junior.
Senior, not junior.
You heard what junior was like. You heard what junior used to do, didn't you?
What?
We shouldn't even talk about that on this.
What, the motorcycle shit? What else?
Oh no!
Honestly, we probably already talked about it, Paul. To be honest with you,
he was R-wording beaches, left and right,
just like.
I don't understand how a man who is a millionaire No, he did it. Now that's what I don't understand. These guys have millions of dollars.
You say a legend? A legend?
No, he said allegedly.
Oh, allegedly.
No, it's
allegedly.
In the words of Kurt Angle, it's true.
We need to make that a word. Sorry.
No, but I just don't understand how these dudes get caught up like that. Like,
it's a power thing.
That's like Ric Flair had sex with 300 women allegedly.
Allegedly, yeah.
Allegedly.
New word. Pop.
But in any event, I would like to see that happen.
What happened? Oh, Brady. Yeah.
For them to do.
Do you think they're gonna fire?
For them to do New England South. Just call us the New England South Cowboys.
I feel like it's hard to get rid of a guy who had that good of a year just because he lost one game. I think it's rough, dude. I think it's tough to do.
They're only gonna at this point. We said Bill Belichick turned down Atlanta. He's only he's only going to want to
Did he
go.
turn down Atlanta?
If it's between Atlanta and Dallas, he's only going to go to a franchise that is.
Man, I would not want to work with. I don't think he wants to work with Jerry Jones right now. That sounds awful. Going from what he just went from, which was Kraft letting him do whatever the fuck he wanted, going to when the owner is now the GM. That's the complete opposite of where he just was. He was the only head coach GM. Now he's going to the place where he's the only owner GM. There's no way that he does that. No way.
Jerry is softened in his old age. Okay.
Everyone has. It happens to everyone.
At this point in time, he wants a ring before he heads to the Late Show. And at this point in time, that could be at any given time. So he needs to make this shit happen now. And if that's the case, he's got to go ahead and just say, hey, you know what, Bill? You and I don't see eye to eye, but I got to do what is best for this team and for the city. And so I'm going to allow you to just have free reign. This is your team.
You can't tell me he wants that smoke at 71, bro.
Who?
Belichick.
What smoke? You give him full carte blanche. You give him GM and head coach status, and he can.
Okay, listen. If he gives him that, okay. But I feel there's no way on earth Jerry Jones does that.
He has no choice now.
I feel like that's the last guy on earth that Bill Belichick wants to work for, other than maybe Al Davis' son. What's his first name?
Yeah, I know you're talking about in Las Vegas.
Yeah, not the most handsome of men, but you know. But yeah, Mr. Davis there. Yeah, I don't think he'd want to work with either of them. Listen, if the Browns position was open, he'd take it, I think. Go back to the Brownies, why not? Him and Nick Saban, why not? Nick Saban retired as well. That's interesting.
From Bama?
Yeah, you didn't see that?
Is he coming back to the pros?
No, he retired. He's done. He's in his 70s. He's done.
Okay.
You know what? And just because it's been a theme of the show, well, I've been doing it. Kent State Golden Flash, baby. Another Kent Stater, Nick Saban.
I heard that whenever Saban retired, Lane Kiffin was going to step right in.
Well, he's at Ole Miss. He has a good job, you know. I'm sure they'll offer him the job, but Ole Miss is a good job.
No, but if you look at Lane Kiffin's career, that guy's been everywhere.
He has had the weirdest career.
I mean, not to mention,
coach, other
even
than maybe
still, dude's barely like 40 years old, maybe 41.
Dude, he was young as fuck when he went to the Raiders, right?
That's what I'm saying. Didn't he coach the Tennessee Volunteers for a spell?
Yes, he was with it was USC, then the Raiders, then Tennessee, then Florida Atlantic. Who great Browns tight end Harrison Bryant played for him, and then he went to. Man, why do I think he went somewhere between FAU and Ole Miss? He may not have. It might just been straight to Ole Miss, or maybe it was Tennessee then Ole Miss. No, Tennessee was before that. Anyway, I don't know. He's at Ole Miss, and he's a great coach. I think he's more of a college coach, though. I really do. I don't know. My favorite my favorite football coach of all time, who never coached one of my favorite teams, died last year. That's Mike Leach. That was such a bummer. He's one of those guys that I just miss seeing his press conferences. I miss seeing him being around. It's a bummer. A football season without Mike Leach.
Yeah, I remember him at Texas Tech.
Yeah, he was like locking dudes in the closet and some shit. Just weird.
No, but he had such an innovative offense. He go out there.
He was like he didn't play college football. That never happens. Even like some coaches at least play D3 or something. He did not play a down of college football, kind of like Antonio Bryant or about Antonio Gates. But yeah, he just got into coaching, and he's just all the great passing offenses that are going on in the NFL, like Sean McVay and all those guys, Kingsbury, who got fired. But I'm just saying, it all goes back to Leach.
Michael Crabtree.
Well, the great receiver. But I'm talking about all those coaches. That tree all starts at the bottom with Leach. He was just a wacky dude. It was weird because he was different for football. You know, 95% of coaches are in the same mold. You see a guy, you're like, that's a football coach. That's what a football coach is.
Yeah, but who is the original family tree guy? Like, there's one family tree guy that of all these coaches came under him. Was it Parcells? And then a whole bunch of guys came from him?
NFL guys?
Yeah.
Probably Parcells.
I think it was Parcells, and they said that like Jim Schwartz came from him. Oh shit!
It's all right. You probably can go all the way back to fucking Lombardi and shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
but I'm talking about this passing, a wide open offense that teams use. It all started from Leach and Leach's guys teaching other people, and it's Anyway, he was great. Oh, the weather. Yeah, is it 7 degrees in Texas, Pulse?
It's 20, but you said it's single digits 7. That's like
wind chill minus 15 tomorrow. They canceled all the school here.
Sheesh. They did cancel it?
Yeah. I have to drive up at 8:15 in the morning. I have to drive to my brother's to watch my nieces because they can't take them here, which I don't understand that, but fine.
How are the roads? Can y'all actually see?
The roads are okay.
Yeah, it's just cold. It's just cold. If it rains, that's different.
What do y'all eat? What do y'all choose to eat?
Eat?
Yeah.
Roadkill. Frozen roadkill.
No, but I'm saying, like, what do y'all eat daily to stay? Because, like, down here, a lot of people cook chili.
Oh, to be warm? No, well, no, we're used to it, so I don't.
Yeah, it's all we've coated ourselves in.
Y'all just make sandwiches and shit.
I don't know.
Steaks and beer. So
back in the day, hot chocolate was the thing. You know, when I was a kid, I loved me a hot chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I love a hot chocolate. And then, man, tomorrow's it's freezing. I'd love me a hot chocolate. I'm gonna tell my 10-year-old niece to make me a hot chocolate. Man, if I could find some, that'd be a nice uncle thing to do, huh? Bring hot chocolates at 8:00 in the morning. Could I
Y'all
do
familiar
that?
with something called wassail?
I do not know that. No.
Yeah, wassail, I do not know.
Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you, Pulse. It sounds like a derogative term for someone.
Really?
Wassail? Fucking wassels.
What, like
Wassail
Native American?
I don't know who. I didn't say anyone specific. It just sounds like something racist for somebody. I don't know who. Fucking wassels. I don't know. Well, what is wassail?
It's like a cider. It's like apple cider, but they put like cinnamon cloves in it and it's served warm.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, no, never had that before. Learn something new every day.
That just make me laugh that people in Texas are making chili when it's 40 degrees.
Yeah, right. Meanwhile, we're up here. I was talking to the girl in Georgia, and she was like, "It's like 17 here," and I'm like, "Oh, you get to feel what I feel.
Yeah.
Good for you."
I saw a great recipe when I was trying to find things to make for my brother's party. Watching the game, I thought about beer cheese because I love fucking beer cheese, and I'm like, I mean, you can use any beer in beer cheese, but I'm like, I wonder if anyone's ever used Shinerbach in beer cheese, and I found a good Shinerbach beer cheese with. You fuck with Shinerbach, balls? I miss Shinerbach.
I stopped drinking beer, but when I did, there was nothing like a cold ass Dos Equis. You know, the 2 X's?
Yeah. You said Dos Equis. I remember. Dude, I like Shinerbach is like a normal lager, but it's just dark. It's such a good beer. Shinerbach beer cheese would be good.
I've never had Shinerbach.
No? You can get it at any grocery store.
Huh.
Well, I mean, yeah, you probably like it. If you like, I mean, you like Guinness and you like a lager. So I feel like that's like it's just a dark lager. There's a town of Shiner, Texas, which I believe it's from.
I can give it a shot. Why
It's
not?
good stuff. It's good stuff. I mean, they have it everywhere, but every once in a while you'll find it on tap, and that's pretty sweet. Not that often. I haven't had it in a long time though. But no, Shinerbach, and yeah, that'd be good. Pulse, what do you think about emo music? This is when the show gets good.
I still have to finish my picks too.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
I generally don't. You know, I don't.
No, I'm going to this thing with my buddy. It's emo night karaoke. We were talking about it earlier.
Okay.
It's a band that travels and like does live band karaoke with all these like old like 2000s pop punk and emo songs.
Okay.
All right, he's not into it. That's fine. I bet you know half those songs.
You talking about like Fallout Boy and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, the stuff that I wasn't into either.
Nah,
I
dude,
was
that's
in
gonna
like
be fun.
Fallout Boy, but like I wasn't like deep.
Panic at the Disco, which is Fall Out Boy Light.
Yeah.
Diet Fall Out Boy.
Yeah,
Shiner has a new IPA out right now. It's pretty good. I believe you. Shiner's a pretty good beer. I don't know if we get all the Shiner out here. I mean, we get the Shiner Bock, the normal one, and we'll get the Christmas one, which is also good. But anyway, make your picture. I'm sorry.
we're at 135, and honestly,
do it.
I think O'Malley ends the year on top still.
It's gonna be hard after he loses to Vera, though. Come back.
Right. I mean, I think Vera's not. He's gonna take.
So he's gonna need Vera to get hurt, and then relinquish the belt, and then fight.
I think he's got Vera. It's fine. He's good. He'll dye his hair in multicolors, and we will live in the cotton candy world that is O'Malley land in 135.
No one's noticed. I've been wearing this for 3 episodes now. No one's noticed my bracelet. I'm kind of disappointed.
Friendship bracelet that's your.
Cheeto is gonna scalp him.
I mean, I just love Sean O'Malley, so I'm not gonna deviate from my boo. So
you just want him. You want him to telecast on Twitch.
No, I want him on this show. That's what really the big part would be. Gosh, to have Sean O'Malley here, that'd be so much fun.
Pulse, how mad will you be at Drunk Tim right now if he says, Pulse, I wish you would ask more people to be on the show? Would you be mad at him?
I wish I would ask more people to be on the show.
Well, at least he knows. At least he knows.
All right.
I'll take that.
Matter of fact, I'm not going nowhere. I'm just grabbing my phone.
Okay. I could never be mad at Pulse for real.
I think, by the way, I agree with you, Tim Pantoja. I think he's going to keep the belt.
I would love Moreno to get it back, but then what are they going to fight? 7? What's the over/under? How many times those guys fight overall? I mean,
5 times.
I mean, even if you don't count the exhibition from Ultimate Fighter, get a top G on the show. There's some great interviews out there.
Like, so hard.
Start watching undercards of PFL and LFA and be like, this guy's fucking crazy. I want that motherfucker on. I saw a guy like that. I can't remember his name, which pisses me off because I would like him on. I don't remember his name.
Write it down next time.
Yeah, I know. So
135
women, yeah.
Take a look here.
I honestly think
I think Pennington keeps the belt.
But also,
I
think she gets the belt. I think she wins, keeps it. Then 25. I mean,
the French chick and Blanchfield are fighting real soon. That's going to be a good fight.
I was going to say Blanchfield. Barber could be in the mix if she gets.
She has a big fight coming up too. She's fighting Chukadian. That's a big fight for her. Chukadian has a way of just outpointing people. You know, she has to get inside and really beat her up to beat Chukadian. She's the movie's so good.
Blanchfield is a beast. So I'm gonna say Blanchfield.
Okay, copy Tim with Blanchfield. I get you.
And at 115, I think the belt stays in China, and this Yan girl goes at and beats Wei Li Zhang. It's really hard to hold that belt, but as Paul said,
it is heavy.
It is, especially when you're only 115 pounds.
Right, we got dude. Moss last week did a survey of who has the best looking belt, and it made me laugh because just the what's the word I'm looking for? I'll use your word, dick riders, the UFC dick riders, because there's no way on earth the UFC has the best looking belt of all those.
Boring.
And the fact that it was overwhelmingly that had the, I'm like, dude, that's not even close. All the other belts were better than that belt. That actually,
belt was actually pretty tits too.
That made me laugh because I'm just I understand that's the same people who be like, Data, we're at White can do no wrong and all that shit.
I mean, he can't though.
Yeah,
I'm surprised. We took a photo together.
What was that belt that Christian had? Was it TNA? Oh no, it was all black.
Hardy, you mean?
No, Christian. It was all black.
The ECW belt?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
That shit was gangster.
You know what?
That Big Eagle was pretty cool.
Conquest, our fighting championship, Conquest. We're not gonna do a belt. We're gonna do Taiwanese baseball and go sword. Sword.
I mean,
Are you against it? Or belt with fucking shurikens on it? Throwing stars?
Do they spin?
Sure, but they don't come off.
Okay. I like it.
And they're dull. Very dull.
I was just going to go with like a World Cup style trophy.
I like a sword, dude. There's a baseball. One of the Asian baseball leagues has a sword instead of a trophy, and that might be the best trophy, other than the Stanley Cup. The Stanley Cup is the greatest trophy in sports. I've said it a million times, and I'm not even a hockey fan. Not a big hockey fan. It's beautiful. Any other circumstance, you think it was just a piece of junk, but that's not the point.
Yeah. The rings getting cut off to make
looks like a very bad welding project, like someone's first welding project. What'd you do? I welded a bowl on this cylinder, on this bigger bowl. Yeah.
Yeah, dude, that thing is fucking. I love that thing. I want to see it one more time. I saw it when I was like 6.
Is that show goal? Just touch the cup with your tongue. What?
I mean, not my tongue. I'd be more respectful than that. I'd probably put on gloves to touch it. That's how obsessed I'd be. We're just like.
I do love the video of the blind dude and his kid. That's a great video.
Yeah, that one always makes me cry.
Did we talk about all the fights? Ankalaev.
No, he didn't.
On Jim Miller. Good for Jim Miller, but I mean, really, if I said it before, but I don't understand. I don't understand why they would do anything other than Matt Brown, Jim. I just think it's silly. I want a press conference for the UFC for them to tell me why specifically they didn't go after that fight, and I would have liked like a damn good excuse, because that's fight sounds so perfect. Miller Brown, the fact that they won't go after Miller Brown, that sounds so silly to me.
They're in 2 different divisions, Tim.
You know what, Miller can go up.
They're not. Neither of them are trying to win championships, and Jim Miller could easily go up. And he said he wants to fight. He said it multiple times. He wants to go out to fight him. And it's not like Matt Brown's a giant welterweight. It's not a big deal.
Matt Brown will beat his ass.
I don't think this. I think it'd be a great fight.
I think it would be competitive. I think Brown wins it, but I think it would definitely be competitive.
Well, dude, Jim Brown is Jim Brown. Jim Brown and Matt Miller. Dude, Matt Miller was my stepdad's name. Great. Jim Brown and Matt Miller. Fun facts. Anyway, what was it? Oh, Jim Miller has won 5 out of his last 6 fights, and he's finished all those 5. So he's been looking great, as good as he ever has. But Matt Brown has won by knockout his last fight. So I don't. It's a great fight. That's a great fight, and it doesn't. No one gives a fuck who wins that fight. Really, you just want to see it happen. No one's going to think any less of whoever loses that fight. It's just 2 legends, living or active legends. I should say, active legends fighting. It should happen. I don't understand why you don't go that way. Batista, Simon, Ricky Simone. This was good. Batista is probably his toughest test. Simone's tough because he always goes 110 miles per hour at all times, but Batista was able to fight him off and do a really good job.
The flying knee and punches that killed a hairstyle. I was surprised his hair stayed on after that knee.
My brother's friend asked if that was Dennis Rodman. I said no. That's Cisco. He's entering the Dragon.
Yeah, that blonde hair needs to go. It's a terrible look. Not a fan.
Somebody punched it out once, and he still won't stop.
I know. This one fucking pissed me off the most. Out of
Fight of the Year candidate number 1. In January, which is crazy.
Eat dicks, Tim. Eat dicks. Eat
all of
the
them
dicks
with butter.
For joking about it, because this fight was insulting on so many different levels. Andre Arloski was really not that active, but he was the more active fighter, and yet Waldo fucking Cortez Acosta fucking won this? Are you fucking kidding me?
Listen, man, he's fighting at a baseball player's pace, right? No pitch clock back when he played, and he's not trying not to balk. Listen, it's just how he does. He got to get in his own rhythm. I get it, man.
Just fucking stupid. It was fucking stupid. Waste of time. Preston Parsons and Matthew Schellenberger.
I didn't see this one.
This one was back and forth. Probably one of the this was a candidate for fight of the night.
Pulse is gone because he's emailing 47 people right now to be on the show.
I like it. He's making himself busy. I like it. Marcus McGee and Gaston Balanos. KO by McGee. I forget how that one was. Was that just a straight? That was just. Straight
I didn't see that one either.
Yeah, or did he just call it? I think they just called it.
I definitely saw
this one. It was fun.
Silva Wilson. I saw that one. I didn't see that. What is this?
Farid Basharad, and Taylor Lapalus. Lapalus had some really good defense against Farid, but Farid just was way more ferocious on the takedown game.
Lapalus sounds like a fake city in a superhero movie.
It does.
In the DC universe. The city of Lapalus. Yeah.
Lapalus is in trouble, shit, man. Please save us. And then the Silva fight. What do you think about this one? Weston Wilson versus.
I'm worried about Pulse spinning into the corner of the screen. Is he all right? Is he in? Is he out? I'm worried.
I thought that fight was some bullshit.
The Weston Wilson and Silva fight.
How long is it? How many days without weed now, Pulse?
A week.
How's that going?
I'm existing.
He's existing. Okay, take it.
I feel like I think we need more incentive for Pulse to give us interviews. Is there something we can give him? What would we give him more incentive? We don't have any money, unfortunately. You all right, buddy?
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm just think this Ambien is kicking in though.
Oh, you're an Ambien?
Yeah.
Nice.
You still haven't finished that movie?
No.
I get it, but you got to get to the third act.
Yeah, you got it, dude. You got to power through.
I'm going to. It's the last thing that I do.
Because, like I said, I'd be very surprised. Listen, because we asked you so many times, it feels like we're building it up more than it should be. But I'm saying, you'll be like, oh, okay, I get it. Like, I get why you guys wanted me to watch that movie. Yeah.
I can't. You did hype it up, and I really want to see it. I just gotta
listen. It's a great third act. I will say that. Like,
okay.
I've seen a lot better movies, but overall, the movie taking that hard of a turn, I haven't seen many.
Yeah,
and it's great. And like, I was like on the couch, laying down, like, okay, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Then next thing I know, I'm like sitting up. It's a good movie, decent movie. Do we go through all the fights? All the important ones. Oh, there was that Weston Wilson guy.
Yeah, against Silva.
Yeah, that made me sad because I wanted you to win, but I could tell he just didn't. He wasn't in the guy's league at all. I mean, tough guy, but you can see he's just not.
Silva's chest needs to go.
Oh yeah, he his favorite pop star, favorite pop star's name right on his chest. I think he forgot the E though. Randy Marsh himself.
Yeah. I know.
That was such a funny bit on South Park where they just what if Randy was Lord? That's hilarious. Wonder how they pitched that to her.
And then I like this one. Nicholas Mata came back. He was knocks out Tom Nolan, undefeated guy.
Yeah, that was great. Yeah, because Nolan was looking great at the beginning. He's looking like every undefeated fighter looks, just confident as fuck, going 100 miles an hour. And then usually what happens is somebody catches him. He fights the best guy he's ever fought, and he tries to fight him like he fights everybody else, and he gets caught. He'll learn from it. I'm sure he'll be better for it. That happens a lot in the UFC when the guy's first couple fights that happens.
Nobody gets out of MMA unscathed except for Khabib ducking people.
Who did he duck again?
Tony Ferguson.
They scheduled the fight 106 times.
I know, but he kept ducking him.
I honestly worry about Pulse every episode.
Nonsense. I'm right as the mayor.
You're just in the corner.
Let him be in the corner. He's fine. He's the guy on the couch now on the show.
Who's coming on Thursday, Bulls?
Well, I had somebody lined up, but I guess you guys.
It's just a weird. I don't. Like I feel like that could go really bad, and I don't want to have a show where we're just angry yelling. You know.
Well, I have somebody else, but I don't think you guys. I don't know if you guys would want him either. He's been on the show technically before.
Oh.
He's been in the chat often.
Well, you know what? We're gonna wait for him because I do want to have him on when the weather gets warm.
No, I'm not talking about two joints.
Oh, you're not?
No.
Oh, Granite.
Oh, Granite?
Yeah.
Yeah, we get.
Oh, Granite can come on.
He's got a million stories, bro.
Yeah, we'll give him a half hour, sure.
And I'm talking about from boxing to prison to, if you want to talk gangsters, gangster movies. He's a million stories. He's like Joey Diaz.
Yeah, it's one of those guys that I'm not saying he's lying about anything, but I'm not saying that. But I'm just saying that it doesn't even matter if his stories are true or not. They're just great stories. Like it's one of those guys. I'm not saying that they're not, but I'm just saying is just the story's good anyway. Yeah, but definitely you know what? We all need to be on, but dude, we should. This is what we should fucking do. We should all put something in a pot. Or have a bet that who can get the most new interviews this year.
I'm trying, and I have one lined up. I could, if you check out her IG, I'm sure you guys will both be a fan. She's a small market MMA fighter, and she does work on a particular website that I stay off of. But
Farmers Only. I get it. She runs the code for them.
Yeah.
Get her, because I'm interested in that. I'm also interested in what she'll tell us about OnlyFans. We didn't ask Jessica I about it, but yes, because I also have questions about. We haven't had enough female fighters on. Yeah, get them all. Yeah, and I also have questions about them being like the hot chick in the sport and how difficult that is. It's like being the hot chick in comedy. It's not great. There's pluses and minuses, like everything, Oh. But you and Ray, you don't know who Tim is gonna pick this week, and Seiko or a Blue Hole. I guess you'll have to wait and see. Who is Tim's hero of the week?
Good music.
I don't know. Baker Mayfield was great, but he's won one a couple years ago. But that's one who was with the Browns. Joe Flacco, not so much. Less. Jim Miller, great, always. Anyone who won, but I feel like my answer is a great answer. However, my hero of the week is a great hero of the week. However, it's going to be a boring story because it's personal. But Yusuf.
Oh yeah.
I went up to see Yusuf is the son of the comedy club owner, our great friend Pete, who passed, and now his wife Nadal, who runs the club, and Yusuf helps too, and he bartends. And also, he's doing insurance now. I've known that kid since he was a teenager, but now he's doing insurance stuff. And I told him about my situation with my disability and my insurance, and he's like, "Dude, you're not getting nearly what you should be getting for insurance." He's like, "Come on up, and I'll help you out." And we filled out. It took almost 2 hours. We filled out paper. Online, we filled out shit, and now I'm waiting to get approved. He's going to help me again once that happens. But he was really nice, just for nothing, to be like, "Dude, come up, we'll get you fucking applied because you should be getting more." And that was a big deal. And and if I get that, it's a huge deal for me because some of these programs I had no idea I could get, and if I get them, it's gonna be a big deal for me.
Yeah, dude, I'll be happy for you too.
Because I should be getting them anyway. And I had no idea. Apparently I can get dental. I had no idea I could get dental. I had no idea. And he's just like, yeah, no one ever knows. He's like, that's kind of the point. They don't make it that known. You kind of have to, have someone help you or something, or someone that knows how to work the system. I mean, not in a legal way. It's definitely a legal way, but anyway, but he's helping me a lot. personally, and it's a big deal. So this week's Hero of the Week is Yusuf. Good on Yusuf, man. Yusuf's the man. And yeah, I love that kid. I've known that kid since he was, like I said, in middle school probably, or maybe younger. And like Ray, him and his brother, we always, the last 10 plus years, we've always known what's been going on with him, because his dad was so proud of both his sons, and he would tell us constantly what was going on with both of them. We always knew. And so it was really nice that Yusuf's helping me out. It's a great kid. So thank you, Yusuf. And dude, some of these programs give you money.
Pretty awesome.
Like some will give you like $200 a month just for like miscellaneous shit. They just give. And I'm like, what? I'm eligible for that? What the fuck? Didn't know that.
Man, it's fucking awesome.
Yeah. Yeah. He's like, you don't, he's like, you're under the limit for everything because I'm broke as fuck, But here's what it is.
Well,
that was
man,
good. I'm trying to
that's a
finish
good
this drink.
thing. If you get approved for everything, that'll be fucking fantastic.
Especially if they give me money to cover food.
Yes.
Yeah, which is what it's called, SNAP now. It used to be called ABT. But or whatever. I don't think I need. It's something different though. But they give you like money to pay for medical bills / food / I don't know how it works. I don't know. He told me I got to get approved first. Probably will. The only weird thing is because I live with my mother. It's a little weird, but it doesn't matter. We just say that I pay rent, which I do. So, not a big deal.
Absolutely.
Anyway, all that's good. I think we talked about everything. I know Ray's trying to go, and I'm trying to finish my drink. I understand that.
Tired,
I
man.
always
I'm
understand this
dragging.
struggle of the show. I get it. I don't blame you. It's fine.
Plus, I'm still fucking like off the 6 hour fucking stream.
Hey, there's a reason. You hate me for not doing those because I don't like doing them.
No, I like doing them. I can do them by myself. It's fine. Pulse can come.
I mean, are you gonna do one Saturday?
No, I'm gonna watch the pay-per-view.
Yeah.
I want to sit down and watch this and kind of enjoy the road to 300.
However, the thing about the pay-per-view is we always get more views than the pay-per-view. However, it's because people think we're showing it illegally.
Yes. So, but we gotta go, guys. I'm tired as fuck, and I took 2 NyQuil, so I'm pretty much cashing out after this.
I have a couple things to tell you after the show that I shouldn't tell you.
Oh, God. Okay, I'll stick around. But we'll talk. Thank you guys for being here. We'll see you Thursday for UFC 297. Predictions and picks for Goat Milk and a few other and Pulse's League as well. And we will begin the road to 300 on Bro Plata. And as always, we'll see you at the Kumite, fam.
Don't ever play with matches.
What are you doing? This is my Pulse. This is my job. I had something good, but then he ruined it. What the hell? I don't even want to do my thing now.